Batting practice is over and the grounds crew is getting the field ready. It's time for the On Deck Circle, a comprehensive look at the Salt Lake Stingers and the Pacific Coast League. Now, to get you ready for today's game, here's the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Salt Lake Stingers baseball. Another hot, windy night here in Las Vegas. It's the Stingers and the 51s in Game 2 of a 4-game series. Steve Klauke with you. 101 degrees here at game time with a strong wind blowing straight out as it was last night when the Stingers opened up a close game with a 6-run ninth inning to defeat Las Vegas by a final score of 11-4. The Stingers hitting a season-high 5 home runs in the ball game, including 2 by Brian Gordon, a 3-run blast by Dallas McPherson, and solo shots by Alfredo Amezaga and Will Nieves. So the Stingers picking up the win. They've now defeated Las Vegas in 4 of the 5 meetings so far this year. The pitching matchup for tonight's game for the Stingers, it'll be right-hander Jason Middlebrook. And for the Las Vegas 51s, it'll be right-hander Roy Smith. Smith with a record of 0-1. He was with the Sacramento River Cats a year ago. Well, we had a chance to have a conversation with the outstanding voice of Las Vegas 51s, Russ Langer, talking about the situation here in Las Vegas yesterday. We weren't able to air it then, but we can air it now.
Welcome back to the On Deck Circle. Joining us right now, the broadcast voice of the Las Vegas 51s, Russ Langer. And first of all, Russ, always good to be down at Cashman Field. A little bit different than a year ago when we came down here. It was in April and May. And April, I know that was the first time I ever came to this ballpark and wore a jacket, but that's not the case right now.
You can wear a jacket. You can also, play in traffic, I guess. So it might have the same ultimate result there, right there. Yeah, it's warm here, but at this ballpark, you can actually go into the club-level restaurant and watch the game in air-conditioned comfort. It's one of the best-known secrets in Las Vegas as far as that goes. And the thing about it is that, once the sun goes down, things do cool off some here. And you're out here with a beverage and enjoying the game. That's quite good. It never ceases to amuse me or amaze me. That number of people who complain about the heat, and we can't be outside, it's too hot, so they don't come to the game for that reason, and then they spend the summer night on the back porch. Anyway, they're outside anyway, so you might as well come out to the game.
Well, not only that, I told the fans in Salt Lake they should come down for the weekend and either sit in the Stadium Club in the air conditioning or sit underneath the misters here, so they can still be cool and comfortable. As far as the fans are concerned, obviously this is a ball club that has struggled at times with attendance, and with all the rumors flying around about Major League Baseball, the fact that this facility needs to be fixed up at this point, where do things stand?
I think right now we're in a state of flux. I think the stadium issue is one that's very important to this franchise for the sake of keeping the Dodgers as an affiliate, which is geographically important to us, also important to many of our fans. We have been set back by the rumors that the Expos were going to relocate here from Montreal. It's something that is not going to happen. This is a market that will bear Major League Baseball at some point in the future, but it's not quite ready yet. It's not a big enough media market, and there's some other obstacles to consider as well. Well, the local group that made the presentation to Major League Baseball made a very outstanding presentation, and they really caught their attention. But there are other markets really that are ahead, Washington, D.C., Northern Virginia in particular. So as soon as the talk about the Expos die down, we expect the stadium issue to resurface in our favor, and we hope to get something done in Henderson. Worst case scenario, we expect a major renovation here at Cashman Field.
All right, more on that with Russ Langer after this here on ESPN 1230.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence.
If you're looking for some breakthrough, let go, get a fresh and get it hot. Taco Maker has the best brew. Let go, we know you get a lot. Hey!
Discover the fresh taste of the Taco Maker. We fry our own taco shells and tortilla chips daily to make them crispy fresh. Our homemade salsas and sauces are the talk of the town. And our refried beans are made from scratch every morning. We use real ground beef and marinate tasty all-white meat chicken with our own marinade recipe. We're keeping it real with real Monterey cheddar cheeses. Hey, it's time you got a taste of the Taco Maker.
Get it first and get it hot. We know you'll get a lot. Hey!
Marinated chicken taco salads are the favorite meal at the Taco Maker. All white meat chicken marinated to perfection. Served in a lightly fried flour tortilla bowl with homemade refried beans, crisp lettuce, cheddar, and Monterey cheeses, fresh tomatoes, olives, and green onions. Make it low carb and we'll serve it on a plate.
Taco Maker! Taco Maker! First and get it hot. Mac made fresh.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. Your local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp, clean, that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting at your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the helpful place.
We're talking with the voice of the Las Vegas 51s, Russ Langer. And Russ, we were talking before the break about the stadium situation, and you said that there's a possibility maybe of a major renovation here, but it seems like Mayor Goodman seems to be steadfast in his thought process that this is a major league town, and he doesn't want to put a dime into this place.
Well, I think it's really accurate to say that he doesn't want to put a dime toward getting a new AAA stadium. But the fact is that renovation, I think, because of the fact that it would be somewhat less expensive, not all that much less, considering what needs to be done, and considering the structure that's in place right now on this site. But it would be less money. I think we'd have some funding assistance from a number of different sources. So that part is fairly realistic. Getting a new stadium in Henderson is a little bit of a long shot, but still certainly can be done. And it's been done in other places. We know in Fresno, it took years before they were politically able to get past those obstacles. There have been other places where it's been tough. I lived in Albuquerque. It seemed like it would never get done there, and it did. It can get done here, too.
Before I let you go, let's talk a little bit about on the field. It's been a struggle for your ball club, as it has been for Salt Lake. A lot of movement with this team, a lot of injuries with this team, but still maybe a couple of guys in particular that have been fun to watch. Rejuvenated Luis Garcia has put up some huge numbers for you guys. Chin-Feng Chen, you have to think sooner or later he's going to get that opportunity. And unfortunately for you guys, you've lost one of the best young pitchers that we've seen in this league in a long time, in Edwin Jackson.
Edwin Jackson's supposed to pitch tonight for Los Angeles. Hopefully his arm is okay. He had some stiffness in the forearm, which caused him to bail out of a start early for us earlier this year against Tucson. But he's a special athlete and a very, very good young man. Just a high-quality young man. You mentioned Chin-Feng Chen, who's been one of the hottest hitters in the league over the last month. Won the game for the team last night with a ninth-inning three-run home run in Tucson. The 51s were behind by a run. Won that game. Jose Flores, veteran utility infielder, having a great year. He's got some back problems now. He's day-to-day. Nick Theodore, our all-star selection, a guy who can play 8 positions, can switch hit, can hit behind a runner, can steal a base, can probably change your oil if you needed to, do a little bit of everything. And it's been really interesting. And now the latest young man, Yency Brazaban, relief pitcher, came up from Double-A, got the save last night in his second Triple-A appearance. I remember the Yankees organization, one of those unsung throw-ins in the Kevin Brown for Jeff Weaver deal, a young reliever to watch also.
Well, fans will get a chance to see the 51s again in Salt Lake later on in this season. Russ, it's always a pleasure to have you with us. And, again, Russ Langer, one of the great guys in this PCL. And enjoy the rest of your season, both your minor league and your major league work.
Enjoy it yourself, my friend.
All right, Russ Langer, the voice of the Las Vegas 51s, our guest, back with the starting lineups after this on ESPN 1230.
Hey, this is Dan the Laptop Man from PC Laptops, and I wanted to clear something up. I want to clear up the confusion so everybody understands. A lot of people think that Totally Awesome Computers, owned by my friend Del Shanzi, and PC Laptops, owned by me, Dan the Laptop Man, are the same company. Totally Awesome Computers and PC Laptops are completely separate companies. We don't share money. We don't share underwear. That sounded weird. Anyway, Totally Awesome and PC Laptops are separate companies. But I'll tell you what, at PC Laptops, we buy all of our desktop computers and servers from Totally Awesome Computers because they're the best. We run our whole company back-end infrastructure on Totally Awesome Computers because they're reliable, fast, and they're a great deal, and they come with lifetime service. Now, at PC Laptop, all of my friends at Totally Awesome Computers buy their laptop computers from PC Laptops. Why? Because PC Laptops has the best laptops on the planet. If you need a laptop, come to PC Laptops. If you need a desktop, go to Totally Awesome, because at PC Laptops, we love you. Featuring Intel Centrino mobile technology.
Most days, a great round of golf feels completely out of reach. Oh, funky dog-loving Dublin anchors. Slice, shank, hook, pull, or just miss. Oh, for the love of Pete. No matter your handicap, you have the chance to play the greatest round of your life when you tee it up with the Huntsman Cancer Institute at Thanksgiving Point and Promontory Ranch Club, August 12th and 13th. You can support their work with the most meaningful golf you can play. After the scores are tallied, Huntsman Cancer Institute is celebrating this year's donation gifts of companies, individuals, and organizations with a special evening of fun and entertainment at the Celebration of Hope Gala Dinner in Austin at the Salt Lake Marriott Downtown Hotel the evening of August 13th. So join us in celebration of the continuing work in progress. At the Huntsman Cancer Institute.
I'll take a 9 on this one.
Please call Huntsman Cancer Institute for more information or log on to huntsmancancer.org. Special thanks to Man Investments, La Quinta Inns, Juan Door, and Siemens Medical.
And now for a look at tonight's starting lineup, brought to you by National Isuzu Southtown. Isuzu is back in the Salt Lake area at National Isuzu Southtown, located in the Southtown Auto Mall in Sandy. For the visiting Salt Lake Stingers, managed by Mike Brumley, leading off the center fielder, Zach Sorensen. Batting second, the shortstop, Alfredo Amezaga. Hitting third and playing left field, Adam Riggs. Batting cleanup, the third baseman, Dallas McPherson. Hitting fifth, the designated hitter, Alex Pelaez. Batting sixth, the right fielder, Brian Gordon. Hitting seventh, the catcher, Will Nieves. Batting eighth, the first baseman, Casey Smith. And hitting ninth, the second baseman, Brian Speck. Pitching for the Stingers will be right-hander Jason Middlebrook. Down for the homestanding Las Vegas 51s. Leading off, the center fielder, Jason Repko. Batting second, the shortstop, Nick Theodoro. Hitting third, the catcher, Coy Hill. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, Luis Garcia. Hitting fifth, the right fielder, John Barnes. Batting sixth, the first baseman, Brian Myro. Batting seventh, the left fielder, Jeremy Giambi. Hitting eighth and playing third base, Rick Bell. And batting ninth, the second baseman, Joe Thurston. Pitching for Las Vegas will be right-hander Roy Smith. It's the Stingers and 51s. The first pitch is next on ESPN 1230.
This has been the On Deck Circle. Stay tuned. Salt Lake Stingers baseball is coming up next on the home of the Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Home equity loans are easy to get at Mountain America Credit Union. Easier, perhaps, than deciding what to do with the money.
We could get a deck and a hot tub.
Remodel the bathroom and a jetted tub.
Once you make up your mind, you'll pay no appraisal fees, no origination fees, no closing costs, and no annual fees at Mountain America.
A snowmobile.
Try a snow blower.
While you're deciding what to do with the money, call or visit Mountain America Credit Union or log on to mtnamerica.org.
How about a widescreen TV?
How about storm windows with screens?
At Mountain America Credit Union, we make getting home equity loans easy. So get approved.
An ATV.
A riding lawnmower.
Unfortunately, we're no help at all when it comes to deciding what to do with the money.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Okay, let's get a fishing boat.
Oh, you want water? We'll take a cruise.
Pass it on, president, pass it on.
Mountain America Credit Union, member NCUA, and equal opportunity lender.
KJQS Murray, Salt Lake City.
Lots of fakes, roll the crowd down.
This is ESPN Radio AM 1230.
Play a bus for the left hand.
The worldwide leader in sports. On Citadel Broadcasting Station. The field is live. The starting pitchers have finished their warm-up, and the managers have exchanged lineup cards. It's time for Salt Lake Stingers baseball. So let's go to the ballpark. Here's the voice of the Salt Lake Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Well, welcome to Cashman Field in Las Vegas, where they started 3 minutes early, and the pitch high and inside to Zach Sorensen leading things off is ball 2. 2-1, the count on Zach Sorensen. 100 degrees, the game time temperature here in Las Vegas, as the Stingers in 51 square off in the second game of this series. Zach Sorensen batting .338, 5 doubles, a triple, no homers, and 13 runs batted in. Opened up the series last night by going 1 for 5. So, big right-hander Roy Smith, 6'6", 230, in his 11th year on the mound for Las Vegas. The 2-1 pitch, Sorensen swings, and it's a high fly ball left center field. The wind will carry it a little bit deep. The center fielder, Jason Repko, is there, and he'll make the catch for out number 1. Sorensen retired. That'll bring up the shortstop, Alfredo Amesica. Batting .227, 5 doubles, a triple, 1 homer, 6 runs batted in. 1 for 3 with a home run last night. Let's take a look at tonight's defensive alignment for Las Vegas, courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Cover your bases using the phone book with a beautiful cover. Or you can look up what you need at myphonedirectory.com. Jeremy Giambi in left, Jason Repko in center, and John Barnes is in right. Rick Bell at third, Nick Theodoro at short, Joe Thurston at second, and Ryan Myro at first. The battery of Roy Smith pitching, Coy Hill catching, and the sidearm fastball is inside at the knees, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, the count on Alfredo. For Roy Smith, this is his 12th appearance and his 3rd start. Changeup, high and outside, 2-0, the count on Alfredo. Smith 0-1 with a 5.23 earned run average. He's allowed 32 hits in 20 and 2/3 innings, striking out 19 and walking 10. Now the pitch outside the knees, ball 3. 3-0, the count on Alfredo. Switch hitter batting left-handed against the right-handed offerings of Roy Smith. 6'6", 230, as we mentioned, out of St. Petersburg, Florida. Signed as a free agent back on May 31st from St. Paul of the Northern League. 3-0 pitch down the middle at the knees, a strike 3-1. Spent all of last year with Sacramento. Frank Coughlin, the home plate umpire. John DeLuca at first. Angel Campos at third. The breaking ball low and outside, and Alfredo's aboard with a 1-out walk. That'll bring up Adam Riggs, the left fielder.
Left fielder, number 23.
Riggs, batting .299. 18 doubles, 4 triples, 13 homers, 45 runs batted in. Hitless in 4 at-bats last night for Adam. 1 out, 1 out. Amesica, 5 out of 5 in the stolen base department since during his time with the Stingers. Now Smith, the turn of the toss to first, and Alfredo is back. One on, 1 out. Infield, a double play depth for Riggs. Now the right-hander's pitch. Smith delivers a sidearm fastball high, ball 1. Smith with that exaggerated down-under sidearm delivery. Was 7-4 in 52 appearances. 3 of them starts for Sacramento last year. He also notched 3 saves. Has major league experience with the Cleveland Indians, but that was a while ago. 1 ball, no strikes, the pitch. Riggs swings and rips one foul. That scatters them down in the Las Vegas bullpen along the left field line. The count's even at 1 ball, 1 strike. Out the barrel of the bat, out a hair too soon. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that wind blowing straight out. Stingers taking advantage of it last night. 5 home runs. A season high. 4 solo blasts and a 3-run shot by McPherson. The 1-1. Fastball ripped toward second. Misplayed by Thurston into center field. Amesica will take the turn at second and advance to third. A rocket off the bat of Riggs as Thurston tried to backhand the ball, but it came up on him, went off the end of his mitt and into center field. It'll go as a single for Riggs. And now the Stingers have runners at the corners with 1 out. Ball too hot to handle. And again, took a little bit of a funny bounce out there. So now here's Dallas McPherson batting .393, 4 doubles, 3 triples, 8 homers, 20 runs batted in. This is Dallas's last game with the Stingers prior to the All-Star break. He'll be flying to Houston tomorrow to participate in Sunday's All-Star Futures game at Minute Maid Park. Playing on Team USA, which will be managed by Iowa skipper Mike Quade. So runners at the corners, 1 out, the pitch. McPherson takes a strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Dallas, AA and AAA combined, 28 homers, 89 runs batted in on the year. Has a 6-game hitting streak coming into this one. The pitch. Swinging a foul. Back over the stands to the left of home plate, and the count's 0-2. He was 2 for 5 last night with a double, that home run, and 3 RBI. 0-2 the count. Again, the infield at double play depth. or Dallas McPherson. Straightaway stance at the plate for the left-hand batter. Now Smith ready, the right-hander with the 0-2. Breaking ball low and outside. Tried the backdoor slider, but missed with it in the count. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Smith originally drafted by Seattle as a 13th round pick in 1994 out of Hollins High School in St. Petersburg, Florida. Now the 1-2. Fastball high, 2-2 the count on McPherson. Then 328 down the left and right field lines. 364 to the alleys and a big 433 to straightaway center. Brian Gordon clearing the wall in center field last night. And Smith ready, the 2-2. Swing and a miss and a curveball down and in. Took something off of it. He struck out McPherson for out number 2. Outstanding pitch by Smith. The sidearm delivery. Good motion. Took something off of it. Broke it down and in, and Dallas couldn't make contact. And so strikeout number 1 for Smith leaves runners at first and third with 2 out for Alex Pelaez. Pelaez batting .341, 8 doubles, a triple, 2 homers, and 39 runs batted in. 1 for 5 last night to extend his hitting streak to 5 games. So 2 on, 2 out here in the first as Smith delivers a fastball low and inside. Ball 1 to the right-hand batter. And they lifted earlier today a chance of a thunderstorm tonight, but there's not a cloud in the sky. Now the 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Have to think that big sidearm delivery very tough on right-handed batters. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Alex. Smith ready to pitch. Swung on, ripped into right field, a base hit. In from third, Amezaga scores the first run of the ball game. Great job of hitting by Alex Pelaez, taking that pitch away and punching it into right field. And the Stingers take a 1-0 lead. So Pelaez drives in his 40th run of the year. Briggs stops at second base as Amezaga comes home. And that'll bring up Brian Gordon, the right fielder, who put on a power display last night with 2 long balls. His second 2-homer game of the season. He's batting .273, 17 doubles, 3 triples, 16 homers, 50 runs batted in. First pitch to Gordon, off speed and over on the inside corner at the belt for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Gordon leading the Stingers in homers and runs batted in. The 0-1 from Smith. Inside, a fastball just above the knees. That evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. So the Stingers with the first inning lead here. Now the pitch on the way. Chop foul behind home plate. 1-2 the count on Gordon. With 2 outs and runners at first and second base. Stingers with a 1-0 lead here in the first. Stingers wearing their sleeveless road grays with the red numerals and lettering. Red sleeves underneath. Las Vegas wearing their Dodger blue tops with the white numerals and lettering. 1-2 pitch to Gordon, and the breaking ball misses down and away from the left-hand batter. 2-2 the count on Bryant, who already has 3 more homers and is just 20 RBI shy of the numbers he put up last year at Tucson. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on Gordon. Smith steps off. And Smith primarily a relief pitcher during his career. Now the big right-hander ready. The glance towards second. The 2-2 home. Inside and low. Ball 3 fills the count at 3-2. And so with 2 outs, the runners at first and second will automatically be on the move. So Riggs out at second base. Pelaez at first. The 3-2 payoff pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. He struck him out, and that retires the side. Stingers get a run on 2 hits. No errors and 2 runners left on base. After 1/2 inning of play, it's the Stingers 1. Las Vegas is coming to bat on ESPN 1230.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct Insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real live person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336, right here in Layton.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
Now back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the bottom of the first inning, 1-0 Stingers. Let's take a look at the Salt Lake defensive alignment, courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Cover your bases using the phone book with a beautiful cover, or you can look up what you need at myphonedirectory.com. Adam Riggs in left, Zach Sorensen in center, Brian Gordon's in right, Dallas McPherson at third, Alfredo Amezaga at short, Brian Specht at second, and Casey Smith is at first. The battery of Jason Middlebrook pitching, and Will Nieves catching. For Middlebrook, this is his 18th start for the Stingers. In 95 and a third innings, he's given up 128 hits, 77 runs, 74 of them earned. He has struck out 66 and walked 26. He's hit 2 batters, thrown 5 wild pitches, and surrendered 20 home runs. Middlebrook 6-5 with a 6.99 earned run average, with PCL batting .318 against Jason Middlebrook. First pitch is popped up by Repko, and that's going to drop between the mound and second base, and by the time Brian Specht could get it, it's too late. A jam sandwich in on the fists of Repko. He popped it over the head of Middlebrook, but not enough altitude on it for Amezaga or Specht to get to it. Boy, a huge break for Jason Repko, leading things off at first base. That'll bring up Nick Theodoro, the shortstop. Theodoro batting .285, 10 doubles, 3 triples, 4 homers, 27 runs batted in. Did not play last night. Las Vegas is representative next week at the AAA All-Star Game. First pitch fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And it's been a roller coaster ride for Jason Middlebrook this year. His last outing, he lasted just 5 innings, giving up 5 runs on 8 hits in a no decision against Tacoma on the 4th of July. His last win came against Las Vegas on June 23rd at Franklin Covey Field. There goes the runner. The 0-1 pitch is low, and it pops out of the glove of Will Nieves, and Repko has his 7th stolen base in as many tries. So the count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. That game, Middlebrook gave up 12 hits in 7 innings, but only 4 runs with 4 strikeouts and no walks. Since then, he's had a pair of no decisions in which he's totaled, allowing 13 runs on 19 hits in just 9 2/3 innings. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Pickoff move by Middlebrook, but Repko is back in, standing up. So Repko, the tying run at second base. Last night, the Stingers scored in the top of the first, the top of the second, and the top of the fourth. On to have Las Vegas with runs in the bottom of the first, bottom of the second, and bottom of the fourth. Now Repko, the lead at second, the 1-1 to Theodoro. He shows bunt, takes a fastball high, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Nick Theodoro, switch hitter, will be playing for the Greek Olympic baseball team in Athens next month. Two balls, 1 strike. Middlebrook delivers. Fastball sliced down the left field side towards the corner and twisting foul out of the reach of Adam Riggs in left, and the count on Theodoro is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Theodoro, 4 out of 17 the series at Franklin Covey Field last month. Stingers close out the regular season here in Las Vegas on Labor Day weekend. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Theodoro. Middlebrook ready to pitch. Breaking ball inside at the knees, ball 3. Fills the count on Theodoro at 3-2. Coy Hill, the catcher, is due next. Stingers' parent club, the Anaheim Angels, winning at Toronto tonight by a final of 5-4. Bartolo Colon over Roy Halladay. 3-2 payoff pitch, swung on, grounded toward short. Ameska's got it, goes to third. The throw, the tag by McPherson, he's out. Good job by Alfredo as Repko tried to race to third, get that ball behind him, but Alfredo on the sharply hit ground ball able to glove it and give it to Dallas McPherson at a good angle to where Dallas could make the catch and apply the tag. So 1 out, Theodoro reaching first base on the fielder's choice, and that'll bring up Coy Hill, the catcher, batting .291, 23 doubles, 8 homers, 48 runs batted in. He did not play last night after going 0 for 9 against the Stingers in Salt Lake City. He'll be leaving town tomorrow morning as well to be a part of that All-Star Futures game in Houston. That'll be on Sunday afternoon. The toss to first, the runner's back. Angels banged out 16 hits but scored only 5 runs, but they beat Toronto. Now Middlebrook's first pitch, and Hill takes the strike at the knees, 0-1. They gain a game on Oakland as the Indians rallied for 1 in the 8th and 3 in the 9th to beat the A's 5-4. So Anaheim back to within 3.5 of the top spot. No balls, 1 strike. The pitch on Hill is down low for a ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Of course, Texas in the mix as well right now in the American League West. Seattle way off the pace. Texas actually leads, Their start of the day, 2 up on Oakland, 4.5 on the Angels. There's a pitch on the way, swung on, ripped towards right center. Brian Gordon playing that way, able to reach up and make the running catch for out number 2, and Theodoro heads back to first. Hill scalded that ball, but Gordon shaded over towards right center, got a good jump on it as well, and made a difficult play look rather easy. 2 outs, that'll bring up Luis Garcia, the designated hitter. Batting .305, 13 doubles, a triple, 21 homers, 54 runs batted in. So actually both Texas and Oakland lost, so the Angels picked up a game on both. They're 3.5 out of first, and now a game and a half out of second. So 2 out, and a runner at first base for the 51s. Garcia 1 for 3 with an RBI last night. Middlebrook pitch, a pitch out, now the snap throw to first, and Theodoro is back in, standing up. Theodoro, 9 stolen bases on the year. He's been thrown out 4 times. One ball, no strikes to count on the big right-hand batter. Hit only 7 home runs all last year at AAA Buffalo. But he's rejuvenated his power numbers here this year. Now Middlebrook, the 1-0. Garcia takes downstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Garcia out of Guadalajara, Mexico. Two and 0 the count of the right-handed batter. 6'4", 190. Middlebrook ready. The kick in the 2-0. Theodoro goes, pitches outside. Davis' throw on the money and out at second base. As third base umpire Angel Campo said that Ameza's tag caught Theodoro on the shoulder before his feet touched the bag, and Theodoro pleading his case to no avail. Now Terry Kennedy out there to argue the call as well. But in the inning, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on the base paths. And so after 1 complete inning of play, it's the Stingers 1, Las Vegas nothing on ESPN 1230.
So,
When's the last time you got a bonus? Well, now you can get $2,000 in bonus bucks when you buy a 2003 Honda VTX 1800 motorcycle. Yeah, use your bonus bucks on any accessories, on riding gear, or even a down payment. You can also take advantage of great low financing. So head on down to Stedman's Recreation at 916 North Main in Tooele today for your bonus bucks, and you can cruise the boulevard in style. Bonus bucks offer good through August 31st, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Phone directories, phone directories. You can judge a book by its cover. Why don't you check every page that got what you need? You can judge a book by its cover.
Phone Directories Company wants to thank you for a great year. Did you know Phone Directories has been serving Utah for nearly 33 years, and we couldn't have done it without you. Thanks for your support. And now that we're into the new year, watch for your local Phone Directories editions arriving soon. That includes Lakeview, Salt Lake Valley, and Provo. Phone Directories Company has books in every city in Utah filled with information, valuable money-saving coupons, full-page menus to local restaurants, recreation guides, and a lot more. We have proven over and over that you can judge a book by its cover. And to advertise in one of our newest editions, just call us. It's toll-free at 800-228-0801, or you can find us on the web at myphonedirectory.com. Make sure to keep an eye out for your latest edition. It's not just a phone book, it's your area information guide and directory by Phone Directories Company. Just watch for the beautiful cover.
We go to the second inning. Stingers out in front by a score of 1-0. It'll be Will Nieves, Casey Smith, and Brian Speck, the bottom third of manager Mike Crumley's batting order to face right-hander Roy Smith. First pitch to Nieves on the way. A breaking ball in for a strike, 0-1. Will batting .302, 14 doubles, 6 triples, 7 homers, 34 runs batted in. Will has hit safely in his last 4 games after going 1 for 4 with a solo homer, leading off the 9th inning last night. Fastball low and outside, 1-1. That extended the Stingers' lead at that point to 6-4 before the Stingers eventually added 5 more runs in that 9th inning to blow open the game. 1-1 to Will, swinging a ground ball on 2 hops to third. Backing up on it, Rick Bell. He's got it. The throw across on target and in time for out number 1. So Nieves retired. 1 away. That'll bring up Casey Smith, the first baseman. Smith batting .318. 7 doubles, 2 triples, no homers, 20 runs batted in. Did not play last night. He was 4 for 17 in the series against Las Vegas in Salt Lake City. So 1 out, base is empty. Smith pitch. Roy to Casey, and it's a fastball outside of the knees, ball 1. Time now to find out who's hitting the cover off the ball, the PCL. Brought to you by Mountain Extreme Power Sports. Take it to the extreme with Mountain Extreme Power Sports in Linden, Utah. There's a swing and a chopper towards the hole at short. Back at it in short left by Theodoro. Spins, throws to first, but not in time. Casey hustling up the line, able to beat it out for an infield single. The Stingers have a runner at first base with 1 out. Good effort by Theodoro at short, but couldn't get enough on the throw. That'll bring up Brian Speck, the second baseman, hitting .230, 10 doubles, 2 triples, 3 homers, 15 runs batted in. 1 for 3 last night. Well, first 8 days or 10 days of the season, Calvin Pickering hit 11 home runs and ran away with the early home run lead, but he was caught last night by Bucky Jacobson at 26 home runs apiece. Here's Speck grounder, sharply hit, back at it nicely by Myro at first, throws the second one, back to first, no. What a good start by Myro with a tough backhand stab of a hot ground ball. Staggered a bit afterwards, but righted himself in time to throw to second and get the force out on Smith. 3-6 on the putout, 2 away. Speck at first now for Zach Sorensen, who flied out to Repko in center. His first time up. The Calvin Pickering of Omaha, Bucky Jacobson of Tacoma tied with 26 homers. Joe Dillon of Albuquerque hit his 22nd last night to move into sole possession of third place. Tied at 21, Phil Hyatt of New Orleans. Luis Garcia of Las Vegas, and Tacoma's Justin Leone, who's now at Seattle. Now the pitch, and it's down a little bit low to Sorensen. Ball 1. Zach, the switch hitter, batting left-handed against the right-hander, Roy Smith. Who had made 2 starts for the St. Paul Saints prior to his signing by the Dodgers. He had won 1 and lost 1. Toss to first, and respect is back. Brian, 6 out of 7 in the stolen base department this year. Want to know the count? The outfield pretty much straight away. Smith ready, the pitch. Fastball grounded sharply right through the legs of Myro into right field. Speck will take the turn at second and head to third. Ball was sharply hit but went right through the wicket. It'll be an error charged to Brian Myro over at first base. Las Vegas, which committed 3 errors last night, picks up their first of the evening. This is their 87th. I think that's their 89th game, and that's their 89th error. Stingers have committed 77 in their 87 games. So with runners at the corners and 2 out, the batter will be Alfredo Amezaga, who walked and scored in the first inning. So 2 on, 2 out. Smith ready, the pitch to Amezaga. Swung on and lifted in the air towards right. Barnes back, he'll have room, about 10 feet in front of the warning track, and he'll put it away for the 3rd out of the inning. So no runs out of all that. 1 hit, 1 Las Vegas error, and 2 runners were left on base. After an inning and a half, it's the Stingers 1 and Las Vegas nothing on ESPN 1230.
Get a little closer. Don't be shy. No odor, no side, just dry.
Arid is unsurpassed. It helps stop wetness so odor can't start.
No odor, no side, just dry. Get a little closer. Let it keep dry.
Hey, little fella, gotta change your touch. What you thought was enough might be too much. It's more cushion than ever before. Charmin Ultra, less is more. We say less is more, less is more. It's more absorbent than the regular Ripple brand for sure. What you used to love, now you're gonna adore. Charmin Ultra, less is more. Charmin.
Starting for your locally owned grocery store, Andy Goodwill.
Regarded as the top customer service clerk in the country, Andy Goodwill is a first-team all-star selection as a provider of only the best service to shoppers at any of the associated food stores, including Acres, Peterson's, Macy's, and others across the Wasatch Front. As region MVP, Goodwill set records for happy customers, satisfied shoppers, and stunning smiles. Goodwill chose Associated Food Stores because of its commitment to customer service and the impressive reputation of Western Family Products. For your family, only the best.
All right, we move along to the bottom of the second inning. 1-0 Stingers lead Luis Garcia, John Barnes, and Brian Myro. The 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up in the Las Vegas order. Garcia was at the plate when Nick Theodoro was thrown out at second base trying to steal to end the first inning. Now the right-handed batter getting set to stand in against right-hander Jason Middlebrook. Middlebrook appeared in 1 game as a Las Vegas player. Back when they were still the Stars, the fastball high, ball 1. 1-0 the count on Garcia, and it's an outing that Jason would just as soon forget. In Sacramento, he lasted just a third of an inning, giving up 8 hits, 8 runs, all earned. 1-0 pitch on the way, swung on a high, towering fly ball left field. Adam Riggs sliding across to his left towards left center. Waiting underneath, he'll put it away for out number 1. So 1 down, that'll bring up John Barnes, the former Buzz outfielder. Batting .267, 2 doubles, 3 homers, 13 runs batted in, 1 for 4 last night with an RBI. That 1 outing left Jason with a 216.00 earned run average. Now the first pitch to Barnes. Fastball, that's skied to center field. Sorensen coming in and over towards right center. Zach is there, and he'll put it away for the second out of the inning. 2 up, 2 down here in the Las Vegas second. That'll bring up Brian Myro, the first baseman. Myro batting .259. 6 doubles and 6 runs batted in. Myro 0 for 3 in last night's series opener. Played collegiately at Louisiana Tech University. Then 2.5 years playing independent ball before having his contract purchased in June of 2001 by the Yankees. So, Mel Brooks' first pitch to the left-hand hitting Myro. A fastball inside at the knees. Ball one. Want to know the count on Myro? Stingers baseball brought to you in part by Taco Maker. Meadowbrook, the 1-ball pitch. Myro swings at the ground ball, right side. Speck far to his left, flags it down in short right, and throws to first for the out. Nicely done by Brian Speck, and it's a 1-2-3 second for Las Vegas. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. And after 2 complete, it's the Stingers 1, Las Vegas nothing on ESPN 1230.
If you need to lose 15, 20, even 50 pounds or more, then you need the powerful one-day diet, an amazing breakthrough that guarantees rapid weight loss without giving up your favorite foods, counting calories, or taking dangerous diet pills.
I'm Linda. I lost 10 pounds in 7 days. I was skeptical at first, but it's simple, easy, and it really works.
Hi, my name is Kelly. I lost 21 pounds in 37 days and 10 inches off my waist on the one-day diet. I couldn't believe it.
There now exists a bioactive weight loss compound so powerful, so effective, that it boosts your metabolism, burns stored fat, and helps you lose weight fast. The one-day diet is much too powerful for people that need to lose less than 15 pounds.
Hi, my name is Anna. I lost 27 pounds in 45 days. I've never tried anything like this. It's truly amazing.
Call now for your risk-free starter pack at 1-800-626-5182. One-day diet is 100% safe, natural, and guaranteed. Call toll-free 1-800-626-5182. That's 1-800-626-5182.
2 of the fastest-growing crimes in Utah are fraud and forgery. Don't be a victim. Have sensitive and confidential documents disposed of safely at Certified Shred. With Certified Shred, you can have your items shredded on site with their state-of-the-art mobile shredding truck, or you can let their secured personnel do it off-site. To contact the bonded and insured professionals at Certified Shred, call 972-4748. They've been handling the removal of sensitive documents for over 5 years, so they know what they're doing. Certified Shred, 972-4748.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
We move to the third. Stingers leading 1-0, and the first pitch breaking ball is low. Ball 1 to Adam Riggs, who singled to center his first time at bat. The third inning is always brought to you by the Jordan River Par 3. The best place to improve your short game is the Jordan River Par 3. Small groups and church outings are welcome with fantastic discounts available as Riggs takes a strike 1-1. For tee times, call 533-4527 or go online at slc-golf.com. Now the 1-1 pitch. Riggs slices one foul down the right field side. 1-2 the count on Adam with Dallas McPherson and Alex Pelaez to follow. One and two the count on Riggs. Came into this ball game hitting .299. It's up over 300 with that single in the first. Here's a pitch, breaking ball, cued foul off the end of his bat. Not quite far enough, even though it's a different ballpark. Netman in his usual spot down the right field line near the Salt Lake bullpen. Has his net with him and everything coming down from Salt Lake. Few Salt Lake fans down here. Some season ticket holders. 1-2 pitch. Riggs swings and fouls back another one to the right of home plate. 1-2. Time now for an update on what's happening elsewhere in the PCL and Major League Baseball under the lights tonight. Brought to you by GE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. Check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. 1-2 pitch to Riggs. Low and inside as Adam skips rope to get out of the way. Ball 2. 2-2 the count. They're in the 8th at Nashville. Omaha out in front of the Sounds 2-1. In the 9th at Iowa, the Cubs lead New Orleans 10-4. Edmonton leads Tucson 3-2 in the 7th. Oklahoma, Colorado Springs. Nothing in on that one. They may be having some weather difficulties there. In the 6th at Albuquerque, the Isotopes lead Memphis 2-0 after 1 in Tacoma. Fresno leads the Rainiers 2-1. The 2-2 to Riggs, swinging a chopper foul up the third base side. Still 2-2. After 2 in Sacramento, Portland leads the River Cats 1-0. Major League Baseball. All of the action in the American League, but one game completed. They're in the bottom of the 9th at the Metrodome. The Twins trail Detroit 5-3. 2-2 to Riggs. Swung on and sliced towards right center field. A long run for Repko. He won't get to it. It one hops the wall. It bounces by him. Riggs around second. He's going to try for 3. Here's the relay from Thurston. The slide. He's safe. It's a leadoff triple for Adam Riggs here in the 3rd. His 5th 3-bagger of the season. That ball headed up the right center field alley, slicing away from Jason Repko. And when it hit the warning track in the wall, it bounded by him a little bit. And that allowed Adam to get the 3rd base. For the Stingers with a runner at 3rd. Nobody out for Dallas McPherson, who struck out swinging his first time up. That's the 4th hit of the ball game for the Stingers. Now Adam Riggs, a 3-bagger. He was teased during spring training about not having one at all last year, that he was going to take some chances this year. Well, he's got 5. So McPherson, the batter. The pitch. Swung on and fouled back. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Finals in the American League. The Angels beat the Blue Jays, as we mentioned earlier, 5-4. The Yankees held on to edge Tampa Bay 5-4 as Mariano Rivera retired Rocco Baldelli on an infield pop-up with the bases loaded in the 9th inning. As he picked up his 31st save, Javier Vasquez, the winner, now 10-5. As the catcher Hill goes out to talk with the pitcher Smith. Boston shut out Texas 7-0. Arroyo with a 3-hitter. Johnny Damon with a pair of home runs for the Red Sox. The Indians score 1 in the 8th and 3 in the 9th to rally past Oakland 5-4 as Octavio Dotel blows another save. Kansas City shuts out the Orioles in Baltimore 7-0. And the White Sox trip Seattle 6-2 on a pair of Carlos Lee home runs. Now the 0-1 to McPherson. Breaking ball into the dirt. Blocked by the catcher Hill. That evens the count at 1-1. Over in the National League, they're in the 9th at Milwaukee. Cincinnati leading the Brewers 3-0. Former Stinger Matt Wise currently in the game for the Brewers. On the 1-1 pitch to McPherson. Swing and a miss at a fastball up and in, 1-2. In the 3rd at San Diego, the Padres lead Colorado 3-0. David Wells pitching for San Diego. 3rd inning at Los Angeles, the Astros and the Dodgers are scoreless. Giants lead Arizona 2-0 in the 2nd at SBC. The 1-2 pitch. McPherson swings and misses at a fastball up and in. He struck him out. That's twice now. Smith has been able to strike out McPherson once on a dandy breaking ball down and this time on a fastball up and in. So 1 out. That'll bring up Alex Pelaez, who drove in a run with an opposite field single his first time up. Pittsburgh shut out Montreal 11-0. Interestingly enough, each team had 10 hits, but the Pirates scored 11 runs. Montreal none. Jason Bay with a couple of home runs for the Pirates is 11th and 12th for the former Portland Beavers. First pitch to Pelaez. Swing and a miss at a fastball up, maybe even out of the strike zone. Strike 1. Phillies with a big rally. 3 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, and 1 in the 10th to beat Atlanta 7-6. So instead of the Braves closing to within 1 game of first, they fall 3 back. The 0-1 to Pelaez. Swung on, punch to the right side, caught by the second baseman Thurston for out number 2. Alex doing the same thing that he did the first time up, but this time didn't get it up over Thurston. So Riggs still at 3rd after the leadoff triple with 2 outs, and it's up to Brian Gordon for the Stingers to cash in. Gordon struck out swinging his first time up. The Mets doubled up the Marlins 6-3. Boy, Florida having all kinds of difficulties of late. And the Cardinals whipped the Cubs 6-1. Jason Marquis over Greg Maddux. 4 St. Louis home runs in that game as Gordon takes inside ball 1. Edgar Renteria, Albert Pujols, Jim Edmonds, and Tony Womack all went deep for St. Louis. Now the 1-0. Into the dirt. Good stop by the catcher Hill. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. The count on Brian Gordon with Will Nieves due next. Riggs leading off the inning with a triple, but Dallas McPherson struck out, and Alex Pelaez lined out. So Adams still over at third with 2 down. The 2-0 pitch to Gordon. Breaking ball misses outside at the knees. Ball 3. 3-0 the count with Will Nieves due next. 3 balls, no strikes. The outfield straight away for the left-hand batter. Now Smith the 3-0. Gordon takes a strike on the outside corner at the knees. 3-1 as Brian was turning to go up the first baseline and tossed his bat aside. Instead, he's at the plate with a count of 3-1. Now the pitch. Swinging a foul back to the base of the screen as he was out in front of a changeup. Got a piece of it, though. And now the count's full at 3-2, and now Roy Smith is 1 strike away from getting out of this jam. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Smith peers in, gets his sign from Hill, the payoff pitch. Swinging a fastball and a foul. Back into the screen, still 3-2. And a hot night here in Las Vegas, but not a cloud in the sky. Not anywhere near as large a crowd we saw here last night. 3-2 payoff pitch again to Gordon. Swung on and ripped toward left center field. Repko on the run, still going back. Reaches out, extends, and makes a sensational diving catch to take extra bases away from Brian Gordon. A spectacular play by Jason Repko keeps the Stingers off the board. Here in the third, he raced back into the alley in left center, fully extended with his back to the infield. Somehow was able to get his glove on it, and that's certainly going to be our impossible defensive play of the game, brought to you by the Gus Paulus Auto Group. No runs, 1 hit as the Stingers waste the lead-off triple, and 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom of the third. It's the Stingers 1, Las Vegas nothing on ESPN 1230.
Golf pros agree. To lower your score, improve your short game. The best course for that is the Jordan River Par 3, located at 1200 North Redwood Road. The Jordan River Par 3 golf course is just minutes from downtown and playable in about an hour. It's the best place to develop your short iron, chipping, and putting skills. And it's just $6 for 9 holes. It's the best golf value around. Small groups and church outings are welcome with fantastic group discounts available. For tee times, call 533-4527. That's 533-4527, or visit slc-golf.com.
Most days, a great round of golf feels completely out of reach. Oh, funky dog-loving Dublin anchors. Slice, shank, hook, pull, or just miss. Oh, for the love of Pete. No matter your handicap, you have the chance to play the greatest round of your life when you tee it up with the Huntsman Cancer Institute at Thanksgiving Point and Promontory Ranch Club, August 12th and 13th. You can support their work with the most meaningful golf you can play. After the scores are tallied, Huntsman Cancer Institute is celebrating this year's donation gifts of companies, individuals, and organizations with a special evening of fun and entertainment at the Celebration of Hope Gala Dinner and Auction at the Salt Lake Marriott Downtown Hotel the evening of August 13th. So join us in celebration of the continuing work in progress at the Huntsman Cancer Institute. I'll take a 9 on this one. Please call Huntsman Cancer Institute for more information or log on to huntsmancancer.org. Special thanks to Deseret Power, Zions Bank, KJAZ TV, and R.C. Willey.
Well, we go to the bottom of the third. The crowd's still buzzing after that sensational catch by Jason Repko to rob Brian Gordon of extra bases and a run batted in to end the third inning. It'll be Jeremy Giambi, Rick Bell, and Joe Thurston here in the bottom of the third inning. Once again, the third inning brought to you by the Jordan River Par 3. For tee times, call 533-4527 or go online at slc-golf.com. Jeremy Giambi, 1 for 10 since being activated off the disabled list for Las Vegas. First pitch is in for a strike, 0-1. Giambi retired last night as a pinch hitter. He struck out against Matt Hensley for the second out of the ninth inning. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss, and a pitch in the dirt, 0-2. Giambi, of course, the younger brother of Jason, led the PCL with a .372 batting average for the Omaha Royals back in 1998. The 0-2 pitch to Giambi, and it's high for a ball, 1-2. He also led all of minor league baseball that year with a .469 on-base percentage. The 1-2 to Giambi. Fastball just inside. Ball 2. Frank Coughlin, the home plate umpire, twitched that right shoulder, but he did not ring him up. The 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count on Giambi as Middlebrook delivers. Fastball popped up left field side, slicing down towards the Las Vegas bullpen and out of the reach of the left fielder, Adam Riggs. The count on Giambi remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. By the way, we started to tell you about Taco Maker and didn't get a chance to tell you that Taco Maker donates $5 to the United Way for every double play turned by the Stingers this year. They've turned 86 this season for a total donation so far of $430. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Giambi. The pitch from Middlebrook. Fastball, jammed him again. Popped it up foul behind home plate and into the seats. So we'll do it again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, Las Vegas without Chin Feng Chen. He was recalled today by the Dodgers to replace outfielder Juan Encarnacion, who was placed on the disabled list with left shoulder tendonitis. 2-2, Giambi swings, and there it goes. Deep to right, Gordon going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it's gone. A game-tying home run for Jeremy Giambi. Boy, wouldn't you know it, the Stingers aren't able to get the insurance run in the top of the inning on that spectacular defensive play. And the first batter in the bottom of the third ties it up. Giambi's first home run is a 51, and that's the 21st home run given up by Jason Middlebrook this year. He's 3rd in the league in that department. That'll bring up Rick Bell, who bounced. He's batting .271 rather. Pitch low for a ball. 1-0, 20 doubles, 1 triple, 9 homers, 29 runs batted in. So the game tied at 1. The pitch to Bell, a fastball low. So the count, 2 balls, no strikes to the right-hand batter, who is 1 for 4 with a double last night. Middlebrook's pitch. Swung on and slice fair inside the right field line and towards the corner. Gordon racing over to get it. Bell takes the turn at first, head towards second. The head first slide, he saves. Close play at second base, but the fadeaway slide allowed him to avoid the tag of Amezaga. So a double and a homer here in the 3rd inning. A run in and a runner at second with nobody out. So with a runner at second base, the go-ahead run. The batter will be Joe Thurston, hitting .228, 7 doubles, 3 triples, 1 homer, 14 runs batted in. Thurston 2 for 3 last night with an RBI. They appealed it. Bell missed first base, but the appeal is denied by first base umpire John DeLuca. 1-1 score now here in the bottom of the 3rd as Middlebrook delivers. Thurston shows bunt, takes low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Well, the go-ahead run at second. The shortstop Amezaga in behind him to try to keep him close. A 1-0 pitch to Thurston. Fastball line, caught by Speck. The underhand toss to second. Out on a close play. And Bell can't believe it. Boy, it sure looked like he got back in safely. But Bell arguing to no avail, and now Terry Kennedy really upset with Angel Campos. That's 2 close calls at second base that he has made against Las Vegas. The other one was close. That one looked like he was back in safely. But instead, it's a double play, and another $5 goes to the United Way, courtesy of the folks at Taco Maker. So with that, 2 outs and nobody on base. And the batter will be Jason Repko. Reached on an infield single his first time up. Stole second, but was erased at third. Trying to advance from second to third on a ground ball to short. So 2 outs, nobody on for Las Vegas here in the third. And Ripko, the hitter. So Middlebrook winds. First pitch to the right-hand batter is low and outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count. In 2 more games after this before we head to the All-Star break. Pitch chop foul outside the bag at third, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. A's today activated third baseman Eric Chavez from the disabled list, placing Esteban Herman on the DL. Here's a bunt attempt by Ripko, fouled back into the screen, 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ripko, a first-round pick of the Dodgers in 1999. 1-2 pitch on the way. Check swing foul. First base side into the crowd. Ripko. Gone to the year Double-A Jacksonville, where he hit .291 in 46 games. The 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and a pitch in the dirt. It goes through the legs of Nieves. Ripko racing to first, and he beats it. That'll be a strikeout wild pitch, I'm sure. Ripko swinging and missing, and a pitch in the dirt, but the ball scooted through the legs of Will Nieves. Ooh. They're calling it a pass ball. Looked like that one hit the dirt. So a runner at first base, 2 out, and the batter will be Nick Theodorou. Reached at a fielder's choice his first time up. Dick Pearson in on the edge of the grass at third. 1-1 ball game here in the bottom of the third. The pitch, fastball, sliced foul out of play down the left field side for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Stingers took the lead 1-0 on an RBI single by Alex Pelaez in the first, but Las Vegas tied it here on the third on a solo homer by Jeremy Giambi. No balls, 1 strike the count. Middlebrook ready, the pitch. Well, fastball sliced up the alley in left center field. Riggs dives, can't come up with it. Backed up on the center fielder, Sorensen. There's going to be a throw to the plate. Ameza's tossed the throw, the slide, he is out at the plate. And Ripko argues the call. I don't think he ever touched home plate. That'll be a single for Theodorou. Ripko out. 8-6-2. In the inning, 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, 1 left. We go to the 4th. Stingers 1, Las Vegas 1 on ESPN 1230.
After a 10-win season, a Liberty Bowl shutout of Southern Miss, and a top 25 ranking, you may think the University of Utah football team is satisfied. Well, Urban Meyer and the boys want to let you in on a little secret. You ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. So call 581-UTIPS for your season tickets because you ain't seen nothing yet.
Phone directory, phone directory. You can judge a book by its cover. Why don't you check every page? They got what you need. You can judge a book by its cover.
Phone Directories Company wants to thank you for a great year. Did you know Phone Directories has been serving Utah for nearly 33 years, and we couldn't have done it without you. Thanks for your support. And now that we're into the new year, watch for your local Phone Directories editions arriving soon. That includes Lakeview, Salt Lake Valley, and Provo. Phone Directories Company has books in every city in Utah filled with information, valuable money-saving coupons, full-page menus to local restaurants, recreation guides, and a lot more. We have proven over and over that you can judge a book by its cover. And to advertise in one of our new newest editions, just call us. It's toll-free at 800-228-0801, or you can find us on the web at myphonedirectory.com. Make sure to keep an eye out for your latest edition. It's not just a phone book, it's your area information guide and directory by Phone Directories Company. Just watch for the beautiful cover.
Oh, right-hander Harold Eckert comes on the pitch now for Las Vegas. Again, Roy Smith, primarily the reliever, who got the start. So this is an early connected wireless call to the bullpen. Get connected, stay connected with connected wireless. Call 205-FREE for the location nearest you. For Harold Eckert, this is his 14th appearance, his 7th out of the bullpen. He's won 1 and lost 3 with a 7.16 earned run average, the PCL. Batting .344 against Harold Eckert, who allowed no runs on 2 hits in an inning and a third against the Stingers on June 25th in Salt Lake City. So Harold Eckert on for Roy Smith. So Will Nieves will be the first batter that he faces. Nieves batting in the number 7 spot tonight. Grounded out to the third baseman Rick Bell, his first time up. The line on Roy Smith, 3 innings of work. 4 hits allowed, 1 run it was earned. Walked 1, struck out 3. So a 1-1 ball game here after 3 innings here at Cashman Field in Las Vegas. Oh, Eckert ready, and the first pitch to Will. Swung on, and it's popped up a mile high. Behind home plate, nobody seems to know where it is, and it lands on the field of play near the on-deck circle. Nobody went after the baseball. It's twilight here, a tough sky, and nobody saw the baseball. The third baseman Bell didn't break in. The catcher Hill didn't move over. The only person to move was the security guard down there, who got scared half to death. 1 strike the count. Outfield pretty much straight away as Eckert delivers the 0-1. Swung on, that's popped up. Shallow left center. Theodoro, the shortstop, backpedaling out into short left center, makes the catch for out number 1. So Nieves retired, 1 away, and that'll bring up Casey Smith, who reached on an infield single his first time up. Time now to check out the standings, brought to you by your local Associated Food Stores, featuring Western family brands. Only the best will do for you at Associated Food Stores. And as we scan the standings, Tacoma leads the North by 5.5 over Edmonton, 7 up on Portland, and 14.5 ahead of the Stingers. First pitch to Casey Smith from Eckert. Off speed and over. A strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. In the South, Sacramento leads Tucson by 9, Las Vegas by 15, and Fresno by 17. The Central, Iowa leads Colorado Springs by 3.5, Albuquerque by 6, and Omaha by 13. 0-1 to Smith. The fastball low, ball 1. 1-1 the count, and in the East, Oklahoma leads both New Orleans and Nashville by 7.5, and Memphis by 8.5. 1 ball, 1 strike. Eckert's pitch. Fastball fouled. First base side out of play. 1-2 the count on Casey. A 1-1 ball game here in the 4th. Each team with 4 hits. Eckert peers in, gets the sign from Hill as the right-hander deals. Swung on, that's lifted in the air towards left. Giambi racing over towards left center on the run, makes the catch over his shoulder for out number 2. That ball started to carry a little bit further than Giambi thought it would, but Jeremy able to track it down for the second out. 2 away for Brian Specht, who reached on a fielder's choice his first time up.
Brian Specht.
So Specht the batter. In game 3 of the series tomorrow night, it's at 8:10. First pitch will be on the air at 7:50. Right-hander Chris Puchek for the Stingers against right-hander Brian Falkenborg for Las Vegas as Eckert pours in a fastball thigh high on the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Then on Sunday afternoon at 1:05 Mountain Time, we'll be on the air at 12:45. It'll be left-hander Jake Woods against right-hander Mark Johnson. Now the 0-1 pitch to Speck. High and outside, a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and one the count on Bryan. Switch hitter batting from the left side against the right-hander Harold Eckert. In the Mets organization last year. There's a pitch. Beck pulls one down the right field line, hooking towards the corner and going just foul. Foul by about a foot down in the right field corner, so the count on Bryan moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Manager Mike Brumley, the Stingers, coaching at third. He was the shortstop on the PCL championship team here in Las Vegas in 1988. One and two, the count on Brian Speck. Now Eckert looks in, gets the sign. The right-hander ready. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a foul tip into the glove of Hill for the strikeout, and that retires the sign. Stingers are up and down in order in the fourth, and after 3.5 it remains. Salt Lake 1, Las Vegas 1 on ESPN 1230.
When's the last time you got a bonus, just like that? Well, a $2,000 bonus is waiting for you at Stedman's Recreation in Tooele, because between now and the end of August, you can get $2,000 in bonus bucks for the purchase of a 2003 Honda VTC 1800 motorcycle. You can use your bonus bucks on any accessories, on riding gear, or even a down payment. And right now, you can ride out with a Honda VTX 1800 motorcycle with 3.9% fixed APR for up to 3 years and 0 down payment upon approved credit through American Honda Finance Corporation. So head on down to Stedman's Recreation at 916 North Main in Tooele and use your $2,000 in bonus bucks on parts or accessories. With your new gear, you're going to be cruising the boulevard in style. Bonus bucks offer good through August 31st, 2004. Financing available to qualified buyers through July 31st, 2004. Payment example, 36 monthly payments of $29.48 for each $1,000 finance. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the Big Green Monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence.
Finally go to the bottom of the fourth inning in a 1-1 ball game. It'll be Coy Hill, Luis Garcia, and John Barnes due up. The 3, 4, and 5 hitters in the Las Vegas batting order as filled out by manager Terry Kennedy, who is had his blood pressure raised on a couple of occasions tonight by close calls that have gone against his ball club. Coy Hill ripped one up the alley in right center his first time up, but Brian Gordon, the right fielder, was shaded that way and made a fine running catch. So 1 out, nobody on. It's also time to find out what else happened on this date in baseball history. Brought to you by Stedman's Recreation in Tooele. Just 20 minutes in the ballpark. Visit Stedman's, where you deal with the owner, not a salesman. First pitch is low, ball 1 to Hill. Hill, switch hitter, batting from the left side against the right-hander Jason Middlebrook. The pitch, swing, and a miss at a breaking ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. It was on this date 2 years ago. The tie was played between the National and American League in the All-Star game. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swinging a ground ball right side. Right at Brian Speck, who gobbles it up and flips to first for out number 1. Hill retired. 1 away. That'll bring up Luis Garcia, who flied out to left field his first time up. So 1 out, nobody on base here in the Las Vegas fourth inning. On this date in 1999, the uniform that Lou Gehrig wore during his famous Luckiest Man on Earth speech was sold at over $451,000 at auction. Fastball cut out and missed by Garcia, strike 1. Goodhart fastball running in on the right-hand batter. 0-1 the count. He was on this date in 1998. Bud Selig was re-elected as commissioner of baseball. Now the 0-1. Started after it, held up, nose. As home plate umpire Frank Coughlin on the curveball, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Also on this date in 1998. Benny Agbayani, the former Mets player who was at Norfolk at the time. Pitch on the way into the dirt. A ball, 1-2, is about to be called up by the Mets, so he's married at home plate to his fiancée before the AAA All-Star game between the IL and the PCL. Agbayani and his bride wear Hawaiian shirts and have a receiving line of bat-toting ball players. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on Luis Garcia with 1 out. The base is empty. The pitch. Fastball grounded towards the hole at short. Cut off for the third baseman McPherson from his knee. Throws wildly past the diving Casey Smith. The ball heads into the Salt Lake bullpen. Into second base goes Garcia. He's going to try for third. Here's the throw. Here's the slide. Here's the tag. He's out. Good recovery by Casey Smith. Garcia hesitated a bit about second base and was eventually thrown out by Smith. 3-5 on the putout. Well, that was an adventure. Believe that will go as a hit and an error. And it will be. So an infield single, a throwing error on McPherson, but Garcia back to McPherson for the out. Now the pitch, breaking ball low, ball 1 to John Barnes, who flat out to Zach Soren in center field his first time up. So first error charged to the Stingers tonight. Fastball from Middlebrook misses low, and the count on Barnes is 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes on John. Now the pitch, up high for a ball, 3-0, the count on Barnes. On this date in 1994, Alex Rodriguez picked up his first 2 major league hits. Swing and a miss as Barnes given the green light on 3-0, but Middlebrook didn't throw a fastball. 3-1 the count. Picked up 2 hits in a 7-4 Seattle win over Boston. That year he bounced back and forth between Seattle and the Mariners' then AAA affiliate at Calgary. 3-1 delivery from Middlebrook. Barnes swings and pops it up. Right side, Nieves and Smith converging on it. Casey Smith calling for it, and he puts the squeeze on it for the 3rd out of the inning. Nicely done there. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, nobody left on base. We go to the 5th. Stingers 1, Las Vegas 1 on ESPN 1230.
Connected Wireless is growing to better serve you with their new Provo Town Center store. Connected Wireless doesn't just sell one-of-a-kind wireless services like most wireless companies. Connected Wireless is your one-stop wireless source. They'll fix you up with the right plan and the right service from Sprint, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Plus, Connected Wireless has all the latest and hard-to-find accessories. Connected Wireless will beat any deal, even internet deals. Call 205-FREE or look in the yellow pages to find one of 7 Connected Wireless locations. Get connected. Stay connected with Connected Wireless.
Are you tired of going to all the same clubs? Wondering where all the fun went? It's at Club Neptune. The place to be in Ogden is Club Neptune. Every Friday, party with the Neptune girls. Neptune has 2 dance floors with the latest in cyber lighting to help you lose yourself. One with regional DJs spinning the best in hip-hop, dance, and old school. The other plays all your favorites from the 80s. This Friday night, it's Neptune's Fat Friday. This week's DJs are OC Chaos and Cubarelli. There are door prizes for the hottest couples. Come party with the sexiest girls and guys in Ogden. Off 24th Street in Ogden, 1 block east of Washington at 2408 Adams. Arrive early, shoot some pool. And ladies, there's never a cover. This Friday and every Friday, the hottest place to be in Ogden is Club Neptune at 2408 Adams. Club Neptune, a private club for members.
Zach Sorensen, Alfred Messica, Adam Riggs atop the Stingers batting order to start off the fifth in a 1-1 ball game. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error for the Stingers. 1 run, 5 hits, and 1 error for Las Vegas. Sorensen 0 for 2, reached on an error his last time up. Time now for our fifth inning, middle of the game reset. The Las Vegas defensive alignment brought to you by the Phone Directories Company. Jeremy Giambi in left, Jason Repko in center, John Barnes in right. Rick Bell at third, Nick Theodoro at short, Joe Thurston at second, and Brian Myro at first. Battery of Harold Eckert pitching and Coy Hill catching, and Eckert's curveball misses high for ball 1. Eckert starting his second inning of relief. Worked a 1-2-3 fourth. On the 1-0 pitch to Zach. Off speed, misses high, ball 2. 2-0 the count on Sorensen. Again, Roy Smith started and went 3 innings. A 1-1 game here in the fifth. Stingers scoring in the first, Las Vegas on third. 2-0 delivery. Strike on the outside corner above the knees, 2-1. Sorensen comes into this ball game with a 9-game hitting streak working. He extended it in his fourth at bat last night with an RBI single to center in the seventh. Now the 2-1 to Sorensen. Fastball in the air towards left. Giambi going back at the wall, jumps up and has it for the out. A shoulder high grab as he jumped a little bit but didn't get a whole lot of altitude on it, but he makes the over-the-shoulder grab for out number 1 as Sorensen bit for a hit the other way. 1 down for Alfredo Amezaga, who walked him score to the first. He flied out to right in the second inning. Harold Eckert started this year with a 30-11 lifetime record in the minor league. He was 2-0 in 3 starts at Jacksonville before being moved to Las Vegas. First pitch to Alfredo. He shows bunt, takes a change up high, ball 1. 1-0 the count on the Amezaga. Again, the Stingers back home next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right after the All-Star break. And the Stingers will host the Edmonton Trappers. The 1-0. Amezaga takes the fastball outside of the knees, ball 2. 2-0 the count. And Eckert came into this game 1-3 at the AAA level. Now the right-handers 2-0 pitch. Swung on, that's lifted into left field. Jeremy Giambi in, now drifting back a few steps, but he's there, and he'll put it away for the second out of the inning. Circled the wagons a bit on that one, but eventually made the catch. Brings up Adam Riggs, who's had a nice night so far. A single and a triple. That triple led off the third inning. But he was never brought home, and that's why it's a tie game. Eckert has not been involved in the decision since he took a loss against Tacoma here on May the 28th. First pitch to Riggs. Breaking ball over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Of course, Adams spent a lot of years with the Dodger organization, played nearly 4 full seasons in Albuquerque. One of them with current Angels manager Mike Scioscia when he skippered the Dukes in 1999. The 0-1 to Riggs. Swung on, that's lifted in the air towards left center field. Repko a long run, that ball's up there, it's out there, and it's gone. A home run to left center field for Adam Riggs, his 14th of the year and his 46th run batted in. And the Stingers reclaim the lead at 2-1. So Riggs now just a double away from the cycle. He singled in the first, tripled in the third, and now he's homered here in the fifth. So Adam Riggs with his 14th homer, that equals his entire season total of a year ago. So the Stingers back ahead 2-1. The batter will be Dallas McPherson, who was tied up in knots by Roy Smith, striking out twice. First pitch to Dallas here. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The first time with runners at first and second, 1 out. The second time with a runner at third and nobody out. 0-1 the count on Dallas. right-hander Eckert ready to pitch. Fastball away, 1 ball, 1 strike. Eckert 7-3 last year, pitching for the Mets Class A team at St. Lucie. The 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Dallas McPherson. The pitch, swinging a ground ball foul for the coach's box at first. 1-2 the count on McPherson. It's even at 5 apiece. Stingers now with 6 home runs in the first 2 games of this series. And of course, that home run, another home equity home run from Mountain America Credit Union. Finance your home equity or construction loan today with Mountain America Credit Union. Backdoor curveball, strike 3 called on the outside corner above the knees. McPherson strikes out for the 3rd time tonight. 1 run, 1 hit. The home run by Riggs. Nobody left on base. Halfway through the scheduled 9-rounder, it's Salt Lake 2, Las Vegas 1 on ESPN 1230.
If you need to lose 15, 20, even 50 pounds or more, then you need the powerful one-day diet, an amazing breakthrough that guarantees rapid weight loss without giving up your favorite foods, counting calories, or taking dangerous diet pills.
I'm Linda. I lost 10 pounds in 7 days. I was skeptical at first, but it's simple, easy, and it really works.
Hi, my name is Kelly. I lost 21 pounds in 37 days and 10 inches off my waist on the one-day diet. I couldn't believe it.
There now exists a bioactive weight loss compound so powerful, so effective, that it boosts your metabolism, burns stored fat, and helps you lose weight fast. The one-day diet is much too powerful for people that need to lose less than 15 pounds.
Hi, my name is Anna. I lost 27 pounds in 45 days. I've never tried anything like this. It's truly amazing.
Call now for your risk-free starter pack at 1-800-626-5182. One-day diet is 100% safe, natural, and guaranteed. Call toll-free 1-800-626-5182. That's 1-800-626-5182.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. Your local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp, clean, that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting at your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the helpful place.
Jason Middlebrook back on the mound to the bottom of the 5th inning now as he once again enjoys a 1-run lead at 2-1. It'll be Brian Myro, Jeremy Giambi, and Rick Bell. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up to the Las Vegas 5th to face Middlebrook. Our 5th inning, middle of the game reset of the Stingers defensive alignment brought to you by the people over at the Phone Directories Company. Great people over there. Adam Riggs in left, Zach Sorensen in center, Brian Gordon in right, Dallas McPherson at third, Alfredo Amezaga at short, Brian Specht at second, and Casey Smith at first. The battery of Jason Middlebrook pitching and Will Nieves catching. First pitch to Myro on the way is lined to the right center field, a base hit. Played on the second hop by Sorensen, and the leadoff man's aboard for Las Vegas here in the 5th inning. 6th hit of the ball game for the 51. So the tying runs at first with nobody out for Jeremy Giambi, who tied the game at 1-1 with a solo homer to right after fouling off a pair of 2-2 pitches in the 3rd inning. 2-1. Stingers here in the 5th, but once again the narrow lead in trouble. Two to 1 the score in favor of the Stingers. Middlebrook ready. First pitch to Giambi. Fastball lifted foul down the left field line towards the picnic area, and that one lands in the salad for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Stingers with a 4-1 lead in the season series between these two teams. Middlebrook bends over, looks in, gets the sign. Now the 0-1 pitch to Giambi. just a little outside at the knees. A fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. And about 6 or 7 teams represented by scouts here, and that number will continue to increase as we get closer and closer to the trade deadline. There's a pitch, line to the right field, a base hit, a pitch down and in, and Giambi went down like he had a canoe paddle and swatted it into right field. So now the 51s are in business with runners at first and second base and nobody out. Here's Rick Bell, who doubled to right field his first time up. He has 2 hits in 16 at-bats against Salt Lake this year, and they've both been doubles. Now the first pitch to Bell, he shows bunt. Takes the pitch in the dirt. Good scoop by Nieves for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Runner at second by Rowe. Giambi at first. Stingers with a 2-1 lead. But Las Vegas threatening. Shortstop Alfredo Meziga in behind the runner Myro at second base. And now Jason Middlebrook calls Will Nieves to the mound. They've worked together for a while. With a missed year last year, but before that, the 2 of them were together in the San Diego organization, including a stop in Portland. 1 ball, no strikes, the count on Bell. He squares around the bunt. Pitch is fouled off behind home plate for a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Joe Thurston is on deck. Well, it appears now the Red Sox Curt Schilling will not pitch in the All-Star game because of the pain that's in his ankle. Schilling said that his priority is always the organization. So no Curt Schilling at the All-Star game. 1-1 pitch to Bell. He squares around, takes a pitch to the dirt, and Nieves with another good stop. So the count 2 balls and 1 strike. No word yet, I believe, as to who his replacement will be. Had he started the game, which was a possibility, he would have received a $50,000 bonus. Schilling 11 wins and 4 losses. Schilling reached the decision after consulting with the team's medical staff. 2-1 the count on Bell. Middlebrook's pitch. Swinging away this time. He lifts it out of play down the right field line. The count's even at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Once again, the A's activate Eric Chavez off the disabled list tonight after a rehab assignment with Sacramento. 2-2 the count on Rick Bell. The pitch from Middlebrook. Fastball, chop foul to the coach's box at third. Chavez in the starting lineup tonight for the first time since he broke his right hand on June 1st. Having a rejuvenated season this year, the White Sox have to put DH Frank Thomas on the disabled list because of inflammation in his left ankle. Just after Maglio Ordonez comes off the DL as Bell chops another 2-2 pitch foul up the third base side. So we'll do it again. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two and 2 the count on Rick Bell. 2 on. Runners at first and second. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. Stingers leading 2-1. Middlebrook's 2-2 pitch. Low and outside. A breaking ball, and that fills the count at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. A wide one here loads the bases. Now Middlebrook ready from the stretch. The 3-2 payoff pitch. Swinging a ground ball, foul. Trying to throw the fastball by him, and Bell pulled it just outside the bag at third. Well, some former Stinger players helping Arkansas at AA beat Tulsa last night 4-3. Derek Gibson scored the winning run. Avi Rodriguez hit his second home run in an Arkansas uniform. 3-2 payoff pitch, fouled off again as Bell makes Middlebrook work some more. Oh, we'll do it again at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Wind has died down a bit, but still blowing out. Joe Thurston, the second baseman, on deck. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Middlebrook ready. The 3-2 payoff pitch again to Rick Bell. Long on and sliced foul out of play down the right field side, and it's still 3-2. This has been a 10-pitch at bat. Not good at this time of the ball game. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Middlebrook again the payoff pitch. Fastball of beauty. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. Thigh high. Caught Bell looking. Second strikeout for Jason Middlebrook, and there's 1 down here in the 5th. Bell must have thought that one was going to break away from the plate. Instead, Middlebrook got the fastball by him. Now here's Joe Thurston, who lined into a controversial double play his first time up. Hit the ball to Brian Specht. His underhand toss to second base appeared to be late in doubling off Rick Bell, but the umpire Angel Campos thought otherwise. So 2 on, 1 out. The pitch. Thurston takes strike 1 called on the inside corner at the belt. No balls, 1 strike. The umpires in the yellow seats below us really getting on the crew here tonight. There's been about 3 or 4 close calls, and they've all gone the Stingers' way. Now Middlebrook ready. The 0-1 pitch to Thurston. Fastball sliced down the left field side. On the run. Riggs can't get it, and it bounces by him. Is going to roll to the wall. Myra will score. Giambi being waved on in. He will score. It's a 2-run double for Joe Thurston, and the 51s have taken the lead 3-2. Just a soft spinning liner down the left field line. It took a hop and bounded by Adam Riggs. And apparently that is being ruled a single and an error. Either way, it's a 1-run Las Vegas lead. So Thurston with a single. He'll take second on the error, 1 RBI. With Giambi scoring on the misplay. Out of the top of the order, Jason Repko. He takes a fastball strike in the outside corner today. He's 0-1. So it's a runner at second base and 1 out, and Las Vegas has the lead. Their first lead in this series. Now the pitch. Change-up strike in the outer half of the plate above the belt, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes, and the right-hand batter, Repko. Now Middlebrook, the 0-2. Swing and a miss and a breaking ball in the dirt. He struck him out. Second strikeout of the inning, third of the game for Middlebrook, and there's 2 down here in the 5th. Brings up Nick Theodoro, who's reached on a fielder's choice and doubled so far tonight. So here's Theodoro now. A runner at second base, 2 out. Theodoro the batter, the pitch. Breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Again, an RBI single for Thurston. And Giambi scoring on the error charged to Riggs. Second Stingers error of the ball game. Now the 1-0 pitch to Theodoro. Instead, Middlebrook steps off, whirls, and looks the runner back. For the time being, that means the lead run is an unearned run. That could change depending on what else happens in this inning. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Thurston, the runner at second. From the stretch, Middlebrook, the glance back towards second, and the pitch home. Low and inside, a ball, 2-0, the count on Theodoro. 27th round pick to the Dodgers in 1998 out of UCLA. Where he held a career average of .339. Now the pitch. Strike. Get it to knees. 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. Count on Nick Theodoro. Again, Las Vegas enjoying their first lead of the series, albeit just the second game. Two balls, 1 strike. Now Middlebrook ready. The glance back towards second. The pitch. Fastball grounded left side. Backhanded by Amezaga. The long off balance throw. Got him on a close play. Sensational effort by Alfredo Amezaga going into the hole to his right and getting it up on that throw to Theodoro, who argues the call with first base umpire John DeLucas. Another close call goes the Stingers' way, but Las Vegas takes the lead with 2 runs on 3 hits. 1 error and 1 man left on base. We go to the 6th. It's now Las Vegas 3 and Salt Lake 2 on ESPN 1230.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the Big Green Monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence.
Look at this one, honey. It purrs like a kitten.
Wow, talk about fully equipped. This one has a theft deterrent system that barks if somebody gets too close.
Cable invites you to adopt a dog, cat, puppy, or kitten at the Paws Across Utah Pet Adoption. Dozens of pets to choose from, each with thousands of good tail wags left in them. Even better, many of these beauties still have that coveted new dog smell. Looking for great performance? All our pets come equipped with All Paw Drive, which transfers power from the paws that slip to the paws that grip. And how about these extra incentives? Premium sound system, spay neuter, and vaccinations included with every pet on the lot. So come on down and take one for a test walk.
Find your best friend this weekend at the Sandy Hill Center, 9200 South and 700 East. Friday noon to 7, Saturday 10 to 6, and Sunday noon to 5. A No More Homeless Pets in Utah production. More information available online at utahpets.org.
We go to the 6th here in Las Vegas. 51 now in front by a score of 3-2. It'll be Alex Pelaez, Brian Gordon, Wilmy Avis, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up in Mike Crumley's batting order to face right-hander Harold Eckert, who begins his 3rd inning over relief. Alex Pelaez singled in a run in the 1st and lined up the 2nd in the 3rd. So he's 1 for 2. That single in the 1st, extending his hitting streak to 6 straight games. He did have an 11-gamer earlier this season. So Harold Eckert ready, and the first pitch to Alex. Curveball, that's over for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, the count on Pelaez. Right-hand batter facing the right-hander Harold Eckert, who was touched for a solo homer by Adam Riggs in the 5th. The 0-1. Swinging a ground ball through the middle. Theodoro dives, but can't come up with it. It's into center field for a base hit. So Pelaez with his 2nd hit of the ball game. 6th for the team. No runner at first base. Nobody out for Brian Gordon, who has struck out. And fly to center field. He was the one who was absolutely robbed by Jason Repko in center field. There's a pitch, fastball foul back, strike one. Also time to check out what else is happening under the light tonight. Courtesy of GE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulbs. Check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. First pitch, or the 0-1 pitch to Gordon. Breaking ball in for a strike, and the count on Bryant is 0-2. 0 balls, 2 strikes to count. Having a little trouble with our AAA scoreboard page, so we'll just take a look at the major leagues this time around. The 0-2 pitch to Gordon. Sails high and off the glove of Coy Hill. That will allow Pelaez to take second base. It was high, but they're going to rule a pass ball. The American League, Cleveland rallies with 1 in the 8th and 3 in the 9th to beat Oakland 5-4. Anaheim holds on to beat Toronto by a 5-4 score. Bartolo Colon the win, Troy Percival to save. Yankees edge Tampa Bay 5-4. That's 3 5-4 scores in the American League. Boston shut out Texas 7-0. A pair of home runs for Johnny Damon. 1-2 the count on Gordon as Eckert checks the runner at second and comes home. Curveball pulled foul off the screen to the right of home plate. Still 1-2. Kansas City shuts out Baltimore 7-0. White Sox down Seattle 6-2. A pair of home runs for Carlos Lee of the White Sox. And Detroit downs Minnesota 5-3. The National League, they're in the 6th at San Diego. The Rockies have come back to tie the Padres 3-3. 1-2 again to Gordon. Swing and a miss to the fastball. He struck him out. That is the 3rd strikeout for Eckert, the 6th for Las Vegas pitching in the ball game. 1 out. Here's Will Nieves, who's bounced to 3rd and popped to short. Dodgers and the Astros tied 2-2 in the 6th in Los Angeles. Carlos Beltran is homered for the Astros. Jason Worth for the Dodgers. Arizona leads at San Francisco 3-2 in the 5th. Randy Johnson going for the Diamondbacks. A lot of rumors regarding Randy right now. Now the pitch. Breaking ball low and outside. A 1-0. A report out of New York saying that Johnson is fed up in Arizona and wants out. Certainly has been the opposite of his talk all along. Pirates shut out Montreal 11-0. Pittsburgh scores 9 runs in the 2nd inning. Now the 1-0 pitch to Nieves from Eckert. Fastball high, 2-0 the count. Phillies rally with 3 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, 1 in the 10th to beat Atlanta 7-6. The Mets double up Florida 6-3 with Cincinnati shutting out Milwaukee 3-0. And the Cardinals beat the Cubs 6-1 in St. Louis. Now we do finally have our PCL board up. Now the 2-0 pitch to Will. Curveball, low ball, 3-0 the count. Nashville with 2 in the 8th rallies past Omaha 3-2. At Des Moines, Iowa crushed New Orleans 10-4. At Edmonton, the Trappers beat Tucson 5-3. Now the 3-0 pitch to Nieves. Fastball, strike 3-1. Right down the middle. Oklahoma and Colorado Springs were rained out, I believe, in the 9th inning. Albuquerque leads Memphis 6-4. In the 6th at Tacoma, Fresno leading the Rainiers 4-1. In the 5th at Sacramento, the River Cats lead Portland 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike on Nieves. Now Eckert's pitch. Swing and a tap foul on a pitch that may have missed outside. But instead, the count is full at 3-2. Casey Smith, the first baseman, is on deck. Three balls, 2 strikes. Alex Pelaez, the tying run at second base with 1 out. Eckert ready. The 3-2 payoff pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. He struck him out. Boy, Stingers have had trouble with men in scoring position tonight. Riggs led off the 3rd with a triple and was stranded there. Here tonight, Pelaez with a single and a pass ball was at second base with nobody out, and 2 outs later, he's still there. So it's up to Casey Smith, who reached out an infield single in the second and flied out to left field in the fourth. Pelaez at second base. 2 outs, the pitch. Breaking ball over for a strike, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Stingers on the night. One for 8 with runners in scoring position. Eckert, the 0-1 pitch to Casey. Swing and a foul tip into the glove of Coy Hill. The count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Oh, once again, Eckert a strike away from getting out of a runner at second base. Nobody out situation. Now Eckert ready. The 2-strike pitch to Smith. Fastball outside at the belt. Ball 1. 1-2 the count. And that breeze still blowing straight out here. Casey's still looking for that first AAA home run. Now the pitch. Swung on, lifted in the air towards right. John Barnes drifting back at the track is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Wind tried to help, but it didn't help enough. No runs, 1 hit. 1 runner left on base. We move to the bottom of the 6th. Las Vegas 3, the Stingers 2 on ESPN 1230.
Starting for your locally owned grocery store, Andy Goodwill.
Regarded as the top customer service clerk in the country, Andy Goodwill is a first-team all-star selection as a provider of only the best service to shoppers at any of the associated food stores, including Acres, Peterson's, Macy's, and others across the Wabash front. As region MVP, Goodwill set records for happy customers, satisfied shoppers, and stunning smiles. Goodwill chose Associated Food Stores because of its commitment to customer service and the impressive reputation of Western Family Products. For your family, only the best.
Most days, a great round of golf feels completely out of reach.
Oh, funky dog-loving Dublin anchors!
Slice, shank, hook, pull, or just miss.
Oh, for the love of Pete!
No matter your handicap, you have the chance to play the greatest round of your life when you tee it up with the Huntsman Cancer Institute at Thanksgiving Point and Promontory Ranch Club. August 12th and 13th, you can support their work with the most meaningful golf you can play. After the scores are tallied, Huntsman Cancer Institute is celebrating this year's donation gifts of companies, individuals, and organizations with a special evening of fun and entertainment at the Celebration of Hope Gala Dinner and Auction at the Salt Lake Marriott Downtown Hotel the evening of August 13th. So join us in celebration of the continuing work in progress at the Huntsman Cancer Institute.
I'll take a 9 on this one.
Please call Huntsman Cancer Institute for more information or log on to huntsmancancer.org. Special thanks to Marriott Hotels, KFAN Radio, and Citadel Communications.
As we go to the bottom of the 6th, the pitching change for the Stingers as right-hander Greg Jones comes on. So another connected wireless call to the bullpen. First pitch is wafted towards left. That ball's up there, it's out there, and it is gone. An opposite field solo homer for Coy Hill. And it's now 4-2 in favor of Las Vegas. As Hill goes the other way on the first pitch thrown by Greg Jones. Third home run surrendered by Greg. That's the 9th of the year for Coy Hill. So again, Las Vegas able to extend their lead after the Stingers are unable to convert a scoring opportunity. On the pitch, fastball strike on the outside corner above the knees. 0-1 on Luis Garcia, who's 1 for 2. No balls, 1 strike the pitch. Garcia takes a breaking ball low, 1-1 for Greg Jones. This is his 17th appearance of the year. He's 1-2 with a 2.70 earned run average and 2 saves. PCL hitting .257 against Greg. The pitch, fastball, fouled straight back, 1-2. Jason Middlebrook went 5 innings. Gave up 8 hits, 3 runs, 2 of them earned. Struck out 3 and did not walk a batter. Here's a pitch, swinging a ground ball towards the hole at short, backhanded by Amezaga. The long throw, got it. What a play by Alfredo. Ranging far to his right, into the short left field, made the pivot, the throw, and had enough on it to get Garcia by a half step. I know he'd love to be in the big league, but he is sure fun to watch here. He's got the major league glove. He just needs to improve his offense, and he'll stay there. There's a pitch low and outside, a fastball to Barnes, ball 1. John is fly to center field and fouled out to first. 1 ball, no strikes the count on John. The pitch, swing and a miss at a breaking ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. 4 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for Las Vegas. 2 runs, 6 hits, and 2 errors for the Stingers. The pitch. Barnes slices 1 foul out of play deep down the right field side. And the count on John, 1 ball and 2 strikes. 4-2 Las Vegas. We're in the 6th. Now Greg Jones, the kick, the 1-2. Punch to the right side. Speck to his left, has it in short right. Throw to first in time for the out. Nicely done by Brian. 2 away, and that'll bring up Brian Myro, who started the 2-run rally off in the 5th with a single to center field. Picked on the first pitch from Middlebrook that inning and lined it into center. He eventually came home to score on the Joe Thurston RBI single. Interesting. As the pitch misses inside, ball 1. Arizona and the Giants are tied 3-3 with 2 outs in the 5th. Runners at first and second base. Randy Johnson intentionally walks Barry Bonds to load the bases. Now I can see that with first base open, but with runners at first and second, now it's runners at first, second, and third in a tie ball game. Johnson dominated Bonds early in his career, but Barry actually has had the better of it as of late. 2-0 pitch to Myro. Fastball just a little bit low, ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Jeremy Giambi due next to 3-0. Strike on the outside corner at the knees, 3-1. An interesting strategy there by Al Pedrique. There's a pitch, line, base hit in the right field. Clean single in between Speck and Smith as Myro picks up his second hit. The runner at first, 2 out for Jeremy Giambi, who has homered and singled in 2 plate appearances. Johnson will now pitch to Edgardo Alfonso. See if that works out or not. So Myro at first with 2 out, and Jeremy Giambi the batter. Jones ready. First pitch to the left-hand hitter, and it's a fastball high, ball 1. Want to know the count on Giambi? Jeremy has appeared in 510 Major League games with 4 clubs. Here's a pitch hit in the air, foul, hooking down the right field side, out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. With Kansas City, Oakland, Philadelphia, and Boston. Only played 60 games last year, 50 with the Red Sox, 10 for AAA Pawtucket due to left shoulder bursitis and tendonitis. Breaking ball in the dirt, blocked nicely by the catcher Nieves, and the count's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. Interesting to note that 35% of his career hits in the major leagues have been for extra bases. Now the 2-1. Swinging a pop foul, coming back out of play, and the count's even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 4 4-2 Las Vegas here in the bottom of the 6th. Home plate umpire Frank Coughlin dusting off the platter. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now Jones peers in, gets his sign from Niemitz. Glances over his left shoulder at the base runner Biro, the 2-2. Breaking ball, strike 3 called, and Giambi knew it. Good pitch by Jones, retires the side. 1 run on the leadoff home run by Hill. 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move to the 7th. It's now Las Vegas 4, the Stingers 2 on ESPN 1230.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty. Special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off. Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location, look for the clearance zone sign, and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the Big Green Monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where DenPro Colors comes along. DenPro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DenPro. That's 877-DenPro. DenPro Colors, automotive excellence.
All right, we go to the 7th inning here in Las Vegas. The 51's out in front by a score of 4-2. It'll be Ryan Speck, Zach Sorensen, and Alfredo Amezaga due up to face right-hander Harold Eckert, who begins his 4th inning of relief. He's allowed just 1 run. That was a 2-out solo homer in the 5th by Adam Riggs. DenPro and DenPro Colors of Salt Lake, the mobile paintless dent repair company, comes to your home or office to work on your car. Call them today at 1-877-DenPro. DenPro and DenPro Colors, they make them like new again. DenPro will donate $5 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Utah for every stolen base by the Stingers this year. They have swiped 58 bases, making the total donation so far $290. Brian Spector started off. He's reached on a fielder's choice and struck out. First pitch on the way from Eckert, and the fastball sails outside and high, ball 1. 1-0 the count on Speck. Eckert, into his 4th inning of relief, delivers the 1-0. Curveball, strike on the inside corner at the belt, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, that first the 1-1 pitch. Low outside, 2-1. The strategy backfired. Although it was on an error by Luis Gonzalez, 3-run score. The Giants lead Arizona now 6-3. Johnson walked Bonds intentionally with runners at first and second, 2 out. Bonds, of course, Major League Baseball's all-time leader in bases on ball. Took over the league lead in that department earlier this year. 2-1 pitch. Beck swings, and it's a line drive base hit into right center field. So Bryan aboard with a leadoff single as the right fielder Barnes gets the ball back in towards the infield. So again, the Stingers get their leadoff man on base. They couldn't score a leadoff triple in the 3rd. They couldn't score a leadoff single and pass ball in the 6th. But now a leadoff single to Brian Speck. For the Stingers, that is their 7th hit of the ball game. Now here's Zach Sorensen, who's 0 for 3. Fly to deep left field his last time up. First pitch on the way, and it's outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count as there's a stirring of activity now down in the Las Vegas bullpen. One ball, no strikes on Sorensen. The infield double play depth except Bell, who's even with the bag at third and creeping in closer. Pitch. Sorensen swings and foul tips it into the glove of the catcher Hill for a strike. 1-1. Tom Farmer, who retired all 4 batters he faced last night, 3 of them by a strikeout, is up to the Las Vegas bullpen. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Sorensen. Eckert from the belt ready. Here's the pitch. Change up a beauty. In for a strike, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Eckert, originally picked by the Dodgers in the 19th round of the 1999 draft out of Florida International University. 1-2 the count on Sorensen. Expect a short lead at first. There he goes. The pitch is rounded towards first. Knocked down by Biro. Picks it up and tags Sorensen on the way by for the out. Speck goes to second. He was on the move with a pitch, so there was no way they were going to get him in the first place. But all bouncing off the chest of Biro, but towards home plate, so he was able to pick it up and tag Sorensen on the way by. So 1 out for Alfredo Amezaga, who has walked, flied to right, and flied to left field. Amezaga the batter. The runner at second base, 1 out. The Stingers down by 2. The pitch. Curveball, strike on the inside corner above the knees, 0-1. And the Stingers at this point in time, 1 for 9 tonight with runners in scoring position. No balls, 1 strike at Alfredo. Eckert ready. Here's the pitch. Swing and a pop foul, third base side. Bell towards the dugout, won't get to it as it's 5 rows deep. The count on Alfredo, no balls and 2 strikes. Back behind the plate, Hill. Bell moving back over to third. Alfredo in the hole, 0-2. He walked and scored on the first. Since then, he's flied to right and skied to left. 4-2 Las Vegas. We're in the 7th. Eckert ready, the 2-strike delivery. Fastball high, 1-2 the count on Amezaga. And just back from a stint with the Angels, playing for the Stingers for the first time since late April. Could have taken up to 72 hours to head back to AAA. He was back the very next day and ready to play. 1-2 pitch to Alfredo. Swung on and pulled well foul down the right field side as he got the barrel of the bat way out in front of it. See too many balls fly in that direction here, or anywhere for that matter. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on Amezaga. Now Eckert peers in, gets the sign from his catcher Hill for the 1-2 pitch. Swinging a grounder past the mound and into center field, a base hit. Here comes Beck around third to score on an RBI single by Alfredo. And it's now a 4-3 ball game in favor of Las Vegas as Amezaga drives in his 7th run of the year. So the Stingers now back to within a run. That'll bring up Adam Riggs, who has singled, tripled, and homered. He needs a double now for the cycle, and I don't think he's going to get a chance to face Eckert, who he homered off of earlier. Barry Kennedy's going to make another connected wireless call to the bullpen as Tom Farmer's going to come into pitch. We'll tell you all about him after this 1-minute timeout for this connected wireless call to the bullpen after this on ESPN 1230.
mortgage rates have gone up. Hi, this is Scott Borster with Alta Mortgage Group. Mortgage rates have increased recently, so at Alta Mortgage Group, we've created a new program which offers a rock-bottom fixed interest rate for up to 7 years that is flexible enough to allow you to pay a normal payment based on 10, 15, 20, or 30-year mortgage payments, or just take a breather and just pay the interest rate you choose. This program sometimes cuts your mortgage payment in half. These rates are so low you'll have to call 628-9400 for a quote. We can also correct inaccurate credit scores that are making you pay higher interest rates on your loans. This problem of inaccurate credit scores is costing consumers millions of dollars per year. Let us help you today. We can help you correct these credit problems. Call 628-9400. That's 628-9400. Or visit us on the web at altamortgagegroup.com. We are here to help you.
Right-hander Tom Farmer on the pitch for Las Vegas. Farmer making his 22nd appearance of the year, his 15th out the bullpen. He's won 5 and lost 3 with 1 save at a 4.47 earned run average. PCL batting .313 against Farmer. Stingers, though, just 1 hit, no runs in 3 1/3 innings, and out of the 13 outs, 7 have been strikeouts. Adam Riggs at the plate, needing a double for the cycle. If he gets it, he'll be only the 5th player in franchise history to hit for the cycle. Marty Cordova did it right here at Cashman Field on May 13th of 1994. Jeff Carter did it at home against Colorado Springs on July 29th of 94. Scott Stahoviak did it against New Orleans August 3rd of 1998. And Rob Quinlan did it for the Stingers at Colorado Springs on July 28th of 2002. So Riggs facing Farmer. He's 0 for 2 against Farmer. So the tying run for the Stingers at first with 1 out. 4-3 Las Vegas here in the 7th. So 1 out the batter, Adam Riggs. Messica over at first base, a perfect 5 for 5 at the stolen base department. This year in a Salt Lake uniform, he was 1 for 2 with the Angels. Farmer ready. The first pitch misses low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Outfield straight away for Adam. Now the right-hander Farmer with a 1-ball pitch to Riggs. Fastball, chopped foul into the Las Vegas dugout at third. The count's even at 1 ball and 1 strike. That closed the books on Eckert's line as he's responsible for the base runner Amezaga over at first base. 1 ball, 1 strike to count on Adam. The infield double play depth. Now Farmer's set, the right-hander ready with a 1-1. Fastball up and in as Riggs leans back out of the way and eventually loses his balance and falls on the seat of his britches. 2 balls, 1 strike to count, but it was all like it was videotaped in slow motion. The pitch wasn't, but his fall to the ground was. 2-1 the count on Riggs with Dallas McPherson due next. Now Farmer is set, the 2-1 pitch to Riggs. Swing and a miss to the slider, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on Adam. Farmer acquired from Detroit by the Dodgers in 2002 for Iram Bocachica, who's now with the Seattle Mariners. Farmer originally drafted by the Tigers in 2001 out of the University of Miami in the 7th round. Farmer got the win against the Stingers, pitching 2 innings of relief on June 24th. 2-2 pitch to Riggs. Low and inside, and that fills the count at 3-2. Look for Amezaga to be going on the pitch here, I would think. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The second baseman Thurston in for a quick word with the pitcher Farmer. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Al Farmer ready with a payoff pitch. As Amezaga goes, the pitch is swung out and fouled back. So we'll do it again at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Al Farmer working over a new baseball. Lives in Miami now, originally out of Blue Island, Illinois. South suburb of Chicago. Three and 2 the count, but for Amezaga to go again. The pitch, there he goes. Pitch is ripped to the left field, a base hit. Played on the third, hop by Giambi in left. His throw rolls in towards second base as it slips out of his hands. Amezaga goes to third. So no cycle for Rick, but he's now 4 for 4. And now the Stingers have the tying run at third and the go-ahead run at first with 1 out for Dallas McPherson, who's had a tough night so far tonight. He has struck out 3 times, twice swinging and once looking. So Riggs, the batter, with the single, his 4th hit of the ball game. As we take a look, this is his 3rd 4-hit game of the season. He went 4 for 4 against Fresno on April the 10th, and in that game he was a homer shy of the cycle. He was 4 for 4 against Sacramento on April 20th with a double and 2 homers, so he was a triple shy of a cycle. Either way, though, he's 4 for 4. And so now the Stingers with runners at the corners and 1 out for McPherson. Farmer ready. The pitch, swing and a foul back, strike 1. McPherson struck out the only time that he has faced Farmer. And just a healthy fly ball ties the game. Amezaga at third, Riggs at first. No balls, 1 strike on Dallas. Farmer from the belt ready. The 0-1. Fastball in tight to the left-hand batter. The count's even at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. McPherson in need of a hit to extend his hitting streak to 7 games. Then he'll leave the team tomorrow morning for Houston to appear in the All-Star Futures game at Minute Maid Park on Sunday. Farmer, the 1-1. Fastball knee-high on the inside corner for a strike, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on McPherson. Alex Pelaez due next. Al Farmer ready. The runners at the corners with their leads. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss at a fastball. He struck him out. That's the 4th time tonight that Dallas McPherson has struck out. That ties a franchise record for the most strikeouts in a 9-inning game, held by many. Last time a Stinger batter struck out 4 times in a game was Gary Johnson against Edmonton on July 9th last year. Stingers now, I believe, 2 for 12 with runners in scoring position tonight. So here's Pelaez, who's 2 for 3. First pitch from Farmer. Strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count on Alex. Then the tying run at third, the go-ahead run at first, but now there's 2 outs. Farmer's been tough, the 0-1. Punch foul down the right field side, and the count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count on Alex Pelaez. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner at third base is Amezaga. Riggs over at first. Lions waving that bat out over the plate. Farmer ready, the 0-2 pitch. Fastball up and in. Leans Pelaez back. 1-2 the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Farmer ready to pitch. Inside, try to start the slider inside and bring it over the corner, but home plate umpire Frank Coughlin said it missed. And now the count on Pelaez is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. A run in here for the Stingers in the 7th to pull them to within 1. Now the 2-2 pitch to Pelaez. Swing and a foul off over our heads out of play as the runner at first base, Riggs, was off with the pitch. 2-2 the count on Pelaez as he fought one off there. 4 runs, 10 hits, 1 error for Las Vegas. 3 runs, 9 hits, and 2 errors for the Stingers. Both bullpens are quiet. Now Farmer ready from the belt. The 2-2 pitch to Pelaez. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner at the belt, and now Alex can't believe it. 1 run out of all that, 3 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on the base paths. 7th inning stretch time here in Las Vegas, brought to you by Upper Limit Fitness. Now with 3 locations, Salt Lake, Orem, and Layton. Upper Limit Fitness will help you stretch a little further. After 6.5, it's now Las Vegas 4, the Stingers 3 on ESPN 1230.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct Insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real-life person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336. Right here in Layton.
If you need to lose 15, 20, even 50 pounds or more, then you need the powerful one-day diet, an amazing breakthrough that guarantees rapid weight loss without giving up your favorite foods, counting calories, or taking dangerous diet pills.
I'm Linda. I lost 10 pounds in 7 days. I was skeptical at first, but it's simple, easy, and it really works.
Hi, my name is Kelly. I lost 21 pounds in 37 days and 10 inches off my waist on the one-day diet. I couldn't believe it.
There now exists a bioactive weight loss compound so powerful, so effective, that it boosts your metabolism, burns stored fat, and helps you lose weight fast. The one-day diet is much too powerful for people that need to lose less than 15 pounds.
Hi, my name is Anna. I lost 27 pounds in 45 days. I've never tried anything like this. It's truly amazing.
Call now for your risk-free starter pack at 1-800-626-5182. One-day diet is 100% safe, natural, and guaranteed. Call toll-free 1-800-626-5182. That's 1-800-626-5182.
0-1 the count on Rick Bell, leading off the 7th. It's the pitch up the third base line, chopping it foul. 0-2 to Rick Bell facing Greg Jones here in the 7th. A 4-3 ball game now in favor of Las Vegas as the Stingers get a run in the 7th, but have the tying run at third with 1 out, but could not move him home. The count on Bell 0-2. Joe Thurston and Jason Repko to follow. Now Jones ready at the first of the 0-2 pitch to Bell. Inside with a fastball, 1-2 the count. Stingers got a run in the first, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 7th. Las Vegas 1 in the 3rd, 2 in the 5th, and 1 in the 6th. Slider outside, ball 2, 2-2 the count on Bell, who has doubled and taken the call, 3rd strike. 2-2 the count. Jones ready to pitch. Swing and a miss at a slider. He struck him out. 2nd strikeout for Greg, the 5th. 4 Stingers pitching in the ball game, and there's 1 away here in the 7th. That'll bring up Joe Thurston 1 for 2. An RBI single in the 5th inning. That tied it. Now on the same play, the go-ahead run scored on an error from the left fielder Riggs. One out, nobody on base. Thurston at the play as Jones deals. Fastball, little bat handle looper, shallow right. That's going to land on the lawn for a base hit. Brian Gordon playing it on the first stop. So Thurston has his second hit of the ball game. And that is hit number 11 for Las Vegas. So runner at first, one out for Jason Repko. Reached on an infield single, and since then he has struck out twice. A 1 on, 1 out for the Las Vegas 51s here in the 7th. Infield double play depth for the Stingers. Activity now as Derek Turnbow starts throwing at the Stingers bullpen. Throw to first, and the runner is back. Repko the batter. Jones glancing over his left shoulder at the runner Thurston over at first, and now time called, and the catcher Nieves heads to the hill. Now Larry Boa gets thrown out of tonight's Phillies-Braves game, but Philadelphia rallied with 3 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, and 1 in the 10th to beat the Braves. Tomas Perez with a game-winning RBI single. Now the pitch toss to first. Boa thrown out when he was arguing Rafael Furcall's Atlanta home run in the 3rd inning. Television replay showed that Boa was right. Now Jones ready. The pitch to the right-hand hitting Repko. Swing and a miss at a fastball, strike 1. That one ran up and into the right-hand batter. No balls and 1 strike to count. That is the 4th time this season that Bo has been ejected, and the 21st time that he's been tossed in 4 seasons as the manager of the Phillies. No balls, 1 strike, the pitch. Fastball grounded sharply to short. Alfredo shovels to Speck for 1. The relay to first in plenty of time for the inning-ending double play. Taylor made and handled well. 6-4-3 double play, and with that double play, another $5 goes to the United Way, courtesy of Taco Maker. We'll move to the 8th. It's Las Vegas 4, the Stingers 3 on ESPN 1230.
Are you tired of going to all the same clubs? Wondering where all the fun went? It's at Club Neptune. The place to be offered is Club Neptune. Every Friday, party with the Neptune girls. Neptune has 2 dance floors with the latest in private lighting to help you lose yourself. One with regional DJs spinning the Brampton hip-hop dance and old school. The other plays all your favorites from the 80s. This Friday night is Neptune's Fat Friday. This week's DJs are OC Chaos and Cubarelli. There are door prizes for the hottest couples. Come party with the sexiest girls and guys in Ogden. Off 24th Street in Ogden, 1 block east of Washington at 2408 Adams. Arrive early, shoot some pool. And ladies, there's never a cover. This Friday and every Friday, the hottest place to be in Ogden is Club Neptune at 2408 Adams. Club Neptune, a private club for members.
Whether you're trading your car in or you want to keep it forever, then get those nasty dents and dings removed by Dent Pro. Dent Pro, the mobile paintless dent repair, will come to you. Dent Pro fixes shopping cart dents, creases, hail damage, and everyday door dings without disturbing the factory paint.
If your bumper's dented, torn, or scuffed, Dent Pro now offers bumper repair and bumper touch-up at half the cost of a body shop. At Dent Pro, we'll make them new again.
Mobile, convenient, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Call today toll-free, 1-877-DENT PRO.
All right, we go to the 8th inning, and it's a 4-3 Las Vegas lead. Tom Farmer to face Brian Gordon, Willie Davis, and Casey Smith. The 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up in the Salt Lake batting order. Be on the lookout each and every game for the Geico Insurance run of the game. The first time the Stingers extend their lead after the 5th inning. That's the Geico Insurance run. Rex Olson, your local Geico rep, will donate $10 to the Air Force Fund for every Geico Insurance run of the game. So far this season, there have been 24 Geico Insurance runs, making the total donation $240. Brian Gordon 0 for 3, including the deep drive that Jason Repko made the spectacular catch on. And the first pitch, a fastball in under the letters on the inside half of the plate for strike one. 0-1 the count on Brian, who has also struck out twice. Tom Farmer ready to go. The pitch. Going outside to the left-hand batter. Evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Infield back, the outfield straight away. On the 1-1 delivery, swing and a miss at a fastball. The count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on Brian Gordon. Ryan out of the batter's box momentarily. He starts off the 8th inning. Farmer for 1-2. Swung on, little looper to shallow right center field. That's got a chance to drop. The dive by Repko, and it does drop. Backing it up is Barnes, but Gordon's quickly into second base with a leadoff double. The outfield playing exceptionally deep on what otherwise might have been a routine fly ball to right center field. It drops in for 2. Brian Gordon with his 18th double of the year. So once again, the Stingers get something going early in an inning. Now the key is to try to cash in on it. As Wilnie Avis comes to the plate, he's 0 for 3. He struck out swinging his last time up. Activity in the Las Vegas bullpen right now. The right-hander is up. I believe that's N.T. Brazovan. Otter at second base. The corners pinch in. Davis swinging away. Grounds one past the pulled in first baseman Byro down the right field line. Rounding third and heading for home is Gordon on an RBI single by Will Davis, and the game is tied at 4-4. The corner men were pinched in expecting a bunt, and Davis able to slap it by Byro at first base. And so the Stingers have tied it up at 4-4. They have the go-ahead run at first, with nobody out, as the Stingers finally break through and score a run off of Tom Farmer. So Davis with his 35th run batted in, and the batter is Casey Smith, who's 1 for 3. Now Farmer's pitch. Smith shows bunt, takes high, ball 1. 1-0 the count on Casey. The Stingers have battled back to tie it here in the 8th. 1 run in the 7th, 1 run in the 8th. Now Farmer set the 1-0 pitch. Fastball strike on the outside corner to Denise. Evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Hits are even at 11 apiece. The runs are level at 4. One ball, 1 strike on Smith. Bell in close at third as Farmer deals. Swung on and sliced foul to the seats down the right field side. 1-2, the count on Casey. Only 3 games still going on in the major leagues, all National League games out on the left coast. Rockies have scored a run in the 9th to tie San Diego at 4. In the 9th at Los Angeles, the Astros lead the Dodgers 3-2. In the 7th at San Francisco, the Giants lead the D-backs 7-3. Pitch to Smith, high chopper foul off the plate, up the third base side. The count remains 1-2. And the Angels, a winner earlier tonight. Stingers parent club beating Toronto 5-4. Malone the winner, Halliday the loser. 1-2 the count on Casey Smith. Farmer ready. The right-hander's pitch. Fastball, swing and a miss. He struck him out. Foul tip hung on to by the catcher Hill. 1 down, the third strikeout for Tom Farmer, and that'll bring up Brian Speck. Speck singled and scored last inning. He's 1 for 3 on the night. David Eckstein leading the way, 3 for 3 with 2 runs scored in the ball game. Vladimir Guerrero drove in 3 runs on 2 hits. The pitch to Speck. Low and inside to the left-hand batter. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Bartolo Colon the win. Francisco Rodriguez the hold, and Troy Percival the save. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. There goes the runner, and it's tech foul behind home plate. Evens the count on Speck at 1-1, and Davis heads back to first base. For the Angels, that win snapped a 6-game losing streak at Skydome, dating back to last season. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Brian Speck. Will Nieves at first, 1 out. We're in the top of the 8th, all tied at 4-4. Now Farmer ready, the pitch. Speck swings at the chopper right side and past Joe Thurston in the right field. Nieves, who for some reason held up, gets to second base. Thurston going to his left. Looked like he got there, but the ball skipped off the ground and over his glove. And now the Stingers have runners at first and second with 1 out. Speck will get credit for a single on the play. His second hit of the ball game. And now to the top of the order in Zach Sorensen, who's 0 for 4. He grounded out to the first baseman Myro his last time up. Infield, double play depth. Farmer ready, the pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4 here in the 8th. Davis the go-ahead run at second, Speck the runner at first. Now Farmer from the belt, the 0-1. Strike 2 called on the outside corner under the letters, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Still a sweltering Friday night here at Cashman Field. No balls, 2 strikes to count on Zach. His 9-game hitting streak may be on the line right here. The 0-2 reaches out and fouls it back, protecting himself at the plate. He basically just threw his bat at it. But he got a piece of it to stay alive, and the count remains 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Brandon Emanuel up in the Stingers bullpen. He'll come on to pitch in the bottom of the 8th. For the 51s, it'll be their 2, 3, and 4 hitters, Nick Theodoro, Boy Hill, and Luis Garcia. No balls, 2 strikes on Sorensen. Now Farmer's pitch. Into the dirt, blocked by the catcher Hill. The count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now the catcher Hill out to have a word with Tom Farmer. And Farmer faced 4 batters last night, and he's on his 8th hitter this evening. One ball, 2 strikes. Sorensen waiting. Now Farmer steps off. One ball, 2 strikes. Now Farmer ready. From the belt, the 1-2. Swing and a pop fly. Shallow left, the shortstop Theodoro out. Still going out. Backpedaling, he makes the catch for the out. Umpires never put the infield fly rule on, as Theodoro had to go a long way to get to it. So now 2 outs, and it's up to Alfredo Amezaga, who singled in a run his last time up. He's 1 for 3 in the ball game. He's hit safely in all 3 games that he's appeared in so far as a Stinger, after struggling to a 157 average with Anaheim. Home plate umpire Frank Coughlin going out to the mound to speed up the conversation going on out there between the pitcher Farmer and the catcher Hill. So 2 on, 2 out here in the 8th at a 4-4 game. Amezaga standing in waiting. Now Farmer from the stretch ready. Here's the pitch. Low and inside to the left-hand batter. Backs Amezaga away from the plate, and the count's ball 1. 1-0 the count. One ball, no strikes. Alfredo waiting. Farmer ready. The 1-ball pitch. High and outside, ball 2. 2-0 the count with Adam Briggs on deck. Briggs with 4 hits on the night. 2 singles, a triple, and a homer. 2-0 the count on Amezaga. The infield, back, the outfield, straight away. Farmer ready. The 2-0 pitch. Swing and a ground foul into the seats by the first base dugout and out. 2-1 the count on Amezaga. Stingers tying it with Ryan Gordon's double and a single by Wilde Avis. Neither team has led by more than 2. Las Vegas did have a 2-run lead at 4-2 after 6 innings. 2 balls, 1 strike to count on Amezaga. Now Farmer ready, the pitch. Fastball high, ball 3. 3-1 the count, and so a wide one here would load the bases for Riggs. 3 balls, 1 strike. The Stingers, this is their 16th game since the halfway point. 3-1 pitch to Amezaga, high and outside, ball 4. The bases are loaded for Riggs. First walk issued by Farmer. Stingers, after the halfway point, 26-46. So they are 9-6 after the break, and now Terry Kennedy's coming out. And that's going to be all for Tom Farmer. And this shakeup of the Las Vegas lineup is brought to you by Jake's Over the Top, which is now serving their fresh raspberry shake with mounds of rich, smooth vanilla ice cream. The regular fresh raspberry shake has almost 2 pounds of ice cream, so pick one up today. We'll give you the numbers on the new Las Vegas pitcher after this on ESPN 1230.
When your day of golf is in the bag and you just want to sit back and relax, how about on the elegant Eden patio, where you can have a great meal prepared by one of Salt Lake's best chefs. Then drive on down from your favorite fairway to the greatest social gathering, Club Azure. While you're there, you can try the 101 Blue Drinks or the Bloody Mary Bar. So while we're at it, how would you like to get your hands on a free round of golf for 4 at any select premier Utah or Nevada golf courses? Club Azure, UtahFairway.com, 1320 KFan, and 1230 ESPN have made this possible. They're offering one lucky winner each week to be picked and announced live on the Man-Made Morning Show. So get down here and see what the buzz is about. That's Club Azure, 6121 South Highland Drive, a private club for members.
So Yency Brazoban comes on, and for Brazoban, this will be his 3rd appearance since being moved up from Double-A Jacksonville. In his 2 appearances, he's worked 2 innings, given up 1 hit, no runs with 1 save, 1 strikeout, no walks. He inherits the bases loaded with 2 outs. The game on the line, maybe. since it is a tie game. Briggs again 4 for 4 with 1 run batted in. Briggs 1 for 4 this year with the bases full. Brazoban ready. The pitch to Riggs. Strike down the middle, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Again, Riggs in need of a double for the cycle, but any kind of a hit will do. It'll put the Stingers out in front. Davis at third, Specht at second, Amezaga at first. Brazoban, the 0-1. Fastball strike on the outside corner at the belt, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Stingers have left 8 men on base for the first 7. Riggs in the hole, 0-2. We've had 3 4-hit games this year, never a 5-hit game. Now Brazoban ready, the 0-2. Swung on and sliced foul. Out of play down the right field side. So the count remains 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. And Yency Brazoban. Looking in, getting the sign. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck it out to retire the side. 1 run out of all that. 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's now the Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4 on ESPN 1230.
With everything going on in July, how could it get any hotter? Easy, with the Ace Summer Sizzling Sale. Your local Ace Hardware dealers have Ace brand products at great prices. Get an Ace brand rake or an Ace brand round point shovel for just $8.99. An Ace brand cushion grip spray nozzle with soft final grip is Ace brand priced at $4.99. It's all Ace brand all July with super savings throughout the entire store. It's all at your locally owned Ace Hardware dealers. Ace, the helpful place.
Whether you're trading your car in or you want to keep it forever, then get those nasty dents and dings removed by Dent Pro. Dent Pro, the mobile paintless dent repair, will come to you. Dent Pro fixes shopping cart dents, creases, hail damage, and everyday door dings without disturbing the factory paint.
If your bumper's dented, torn, or scuffed, Dent Pro now offers bumper repair and bumper touch-up at half the cost of a body shop. At Dent Pro, we'll make them new again.
Mobile, convenient, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Call today toll-free, 1-877-DENT PRO.
After a 10-win season, a Liberty Bowl shutout of Southern Miss, and a top 25 ranking, you may think the University of Utah football team is satisfied. Well, Urban Meyer and the boys want to let you in on a little secret. You ain't seen nothing yet. So call 581-UTIPS for your season tickets because
as we go to the bottom of the 8th in a 4-4 ball game, it'll be right-hander Brandon Emanuel coming on to pitch, and for Brandon, his 19th appearance of the year, his 12th out of the bullpen. He is 0-6 with a 7.89 earned run average. The PCL batting .351 against Emanuel. His last outing was the game against Tacoma the other night, when he came in to protect a 1-run lead but left down by a run. He'll face Nick Theodoro, Troy Hill, and Luis Garcia. The 2, 3, and 4 hitters as the Stingers have come back to tie it. Now Emanuel will try to keep it even. Nick Theodoro to lead it off. He's 1 for 3, including a double. Bounced to short his last time up. Brandon ready. First pitch to the left-hand batter. Low and inside, ball 1. Emanuel all over the place the other night. Struggled with his command. Unlike any other time, he has pitched out of the bullpen. Now Brandon ready. The delivery on the 1-0. Swung on and lifted foul over the stands behind third base, and that evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count. Again, Middlebrook started. Greg Jones went 2 innings, gave up 3 hits, 1 run earned, 2 strikeouts, no walks, and 1 home run allowed. Now Emmanuel ready, the 1-1. Bird ball over at the knees, a strike, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. 4-4 game. Stingers have out hit the Las Vegas 51, 12-11. Now the 1-2, curveball, chopped to the right side. Picking it up is Beck, waiting for the pitcher to cover and gets there in time for the out as Smith left the bag and went after that ball, and a ball that Beck got too easily, but Emmanuel does his job and takes the toss on the move and gets Theodoro by half step. 1 out for Coy Hill, who's 1 for 3. That one, though, is solo homer on the first pitch thrown by Greg Jones tonight that gave Las Vegas a 2-run lead. So here is Hill, who, like McPherson, will be leaving tomorrow for the All-Star Futures game in Houston. Curveball drilled up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So the hits are now even at 12 apiece, and the 51s have the go-ahead run on at second base, or rather at first base, with 1 out. Here's Luis Garcia, 1 for 3. Bounced out to short his last time up. So 1 on, 1 out. Time now to look ahead at the Stingers' schedule, brought to you by University of Utah football. The defending Mountain West Conference and Liberty Bowl champs play 6 home games, starting with Texas A&M and finishing with BYU. Season tickets are now available at 581-U6 or online at UtahUtes.com. UVU football, you ain't seen nothing yet. First pitch to Garcia. Breaking ball low and outside. Ball 1 to Luis. Stingers again, 2 more games here in Las Vegas. Chris Buchek versus Brian Falkenborg, 8:10. First pitch tomorrow. Mountain time, and then 1:05 on Sunday with Jake Woods facing right-hander Mark Johnson. On a 1-0 pitch to Garcia. Swinging a fastball, a foul back, 1-1. Then 3 days off for the All-Star break, and then Edmonton comes in for 7 o'clock starts Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, with a 2 o'clock start on Sunday afternoon. Then the Stingers head to Sacramento for 4. Stingers dropped 3 out of 4 against the River Cats at Raleigh Field back in April. 1 ball, 1 strike on Garcia. The pitch. Curveball low and outside to the right-hand batter. The count's 2-1. Both bullpens quiet right now. Each team with 4 runs on 12 hits. 2-1 the count. Emmanuel ready. The pitch. Fastball driven deep to left. If it stays fair, it's trouble, but it is a foul ball. And the count's even at 2-2. Got the barrel of the bat out a hair too soon and had some hook on it. Two balls, 2 strikes. Whatever that pitch was, Brandon, don't throw it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on a fastball away. 2 down here in the 8th. Now here's John Barnes, who's 0 for 3, making him doubly dangerous. Barry Wood is going to be activated by the Cubs and will pitch against the Cardinals on Sunday night. He's been out since May 12th after suffering a strained right triceps muscle. First pitch on the way to John Barnes from Brandon. Swung on and popped up. Shallow right. Specked out, Gordon in, Gordon there, and he'll put it away for the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, 1 hit. 1 runner left on base. We head to the 9th. It's the Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4 on ESPN 1230.
Make your way to Elko, Nevada. Elko has unlimited adventure for outdoor enthusiasts. Explore the ATV trails, fish the amazing waters, or just spend your time golfing the two 18-hole courses. Elko is your place to get away. Call 800-248-3556 for more information. Paid for by the Elko Convention and Visitors Authority.
Mortgage rates have gone up. Hi, this is Scott Borster with Alta Mortgage Group. Mortgage rates have increased recently, so at Alta Mortgage Group, we've created a new program which offers a rock-bottom fixed interest rate for up to 7 years that is flexible enough to allow you to pay a normal payment based on 10, 15, 20, or 30-year mortgage payments. Or just take a breather and just pay the interest rate you choose. This program sometimes cuts your mortgage payment in half. These rates are so low you'll have to call 628-9400 for a quote. We can also correct inaccurate credit scores that are making you pay higher interest rates on your loans. This problem of inaccurate credit scores is costing consumers millions of dollars per year. Let us help you today. We can help you correct these credit problems. Call 628-9400. That's 628-9400. Or visit us on the web at altamortgagegroup.com. We are here to help you.
We head to the ninth here in Las Vegas, all tied. Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4. It'll be Dallas McPherson, Alex Pelaez, and Brian Gordon to face Yency Brazovan. A tough night for Dallas McPherson. He's first real tough night he's had since joining the Stingers. He's 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts, 3 swinging and 1 looking. No one in franchise history has ever struck out 5 times in a 9-inning game. The only person to have struck out 5 times in a game was Jeff Guile at Omaha last August 5th in a game that went 15 innings. So McPherson to lead things off against Brazovan. The pitch on the way. Breaking ball low and inside. Ball 1. 1-0 the count on Dallas. Yency Brazovan out of Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, just turned 24 years old last month. Throw it in the Kevin Brown deal from the Yankees organization. 1-0 pitch to McPherson. Swing and a miss. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. He went along with Jeff Weaver and 1 other to the Dodgers. This is his second full season as a pitcher after 5 years in the Yankee organization as an outfielder. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss and a fastball. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Didn't have bad numbers as a position player. 283 average, 24 homers, 188 runs batted in, and 384 games played. But he's got the heat. 97-mile-per-hour fastball. Now the 1-2 to McPherson. Just missed inside at the bell. 2-2. The umpires in the yellow seats below us voicing their displeasure as they thought they had a better view. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. He struck him out on a foul tip. And that's out number 1. So 1 out. That'll bring up Alex Pelaez, who's 2 for 4. 1 out. Brazovan faced 2 batters, and he struck them both out. The pitch to Alex. Breaking ball low and outside. Ball 1. In the bottom of the 9th, Las Vegas will have Myro, Giambi, and Bell, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, 2 up. Out the pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball. That evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the pitch. Outside at the knees, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to Alex. Now the 2-1. Swing and a miss and a pitch up and in. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Brazoban at AA Jacksonville, 4-4 with 13 saves and a 2.65 ERA in 37 appearances. Now the 2-2. He struck him out on a high fastball. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts for Brazoban. That's 13 punch-outs by Las Vegas pitching in the ball game. So 2 outs. That'll bring up Brian Gordon, who doubled to open up the 8th inning and a blooper into right center field. So 2 outs, bases empty. The first pitch to Brian. Sinks down low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. 4-4 here in the 9th. Brazoban from the belt ready, the 1-0. Swung on, popped up foul behind home plate. Hill with the mask off, but it's going to land out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Brian Gordon, the batter. Only 1 game still going on in the majors. San Francisco leading Arizona 8-3 in the 8th. 1 ball, 1 strike on Gordon as Brazoban deals. Swing and a miss at a slider down today at 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 other games going on in the PCL. Fresno leading at Tacoma 5-2 in the 9th. Sacramento out in front of Portland 3-2 in the 8th. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Gordon. Brazoban trying to strike out the side in order. The 1-2 to Gordon. Inside with a fastball, 2-2 the count. Smith, the starter, struck out 3 in 3 innings. Eckert fanned 4 and 3 in a third. Farmer struck out 3 in an inning and a third. And Brazoban has struck out all 3 batters he's faced. The 2-2. Swing and a high, towering pop fly, shallow center field. Theodoro backpedaling is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 3 up and 3 down go the Stingers in the 9th. After 8.5, it's the Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4 on ESPN 1230.
Most days, a great round of golf feels completely out of reach. Oh, funky, God-loving, Dublin anchors. Slice, shank, hook, pull, or just miss. Oh, for the love of Pete. No matter your handicap, you have the chance to play the greatest round of your life when you tee it up with the Huntsman Cancer Institute at Thanksgiving Point and Promontory Ranch Club, August 12th and 13th. You can support their work with the most meaningful golf you can play. After the scores are tallied, Huntsman Cancer Institute is celebrating this year's donation gifts of companies, individuals, and organizations with a special evening of fun and entertainment at the Celebration of Hope Gala Dinner and Auction at the Salt Lake Marriott Downtown Hotel the evening of August 13th. So join us in celebration of the continuing work in progress at the Huntsman Cancer Institute.
I'll take a 9 on it.
Please call Huntsman Cancer Institute for more information or log on to huntsmancancer.org. Special thanks to Delta Airlines, Deseret Morning News, and Layton Construction. Whether you're trading your car in or you want to keep it forever, well, get those nasty dents and dings removed by Dent Pro. Dent Pro, the mobile paintless dent repair, will come to you. Dent Pro fixes shopping cart dents, creases, hail damage, and everyday door dings without disturbing the factory paint.
If your bumper's dented, torn, or scuffed, Dent Pro now offers bumper repair and bumper touch-up at half the cost of a body shop. At Dent Pro, we'll make them new again.
Mobile, convenient, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Call today toll-free, 1-877-DENT PRO. Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
We head to the bottom of the 9th inning. Brian Myro, Jeremy Giambi, Rick Bell scheduled to face right-hander Brandon Emanuel. 4 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors for the Stingers. 4 runs, 12 hits, and 1 error for Las Vegas. Stingers took a 1-0 lead in the first. Las Vegas tied it with a run in the third. Stingers went ahead 2-1 in the fifth. Las Vegas scored 2 in the bottom of the 5th and 1 in the bottom of the 6th to take a 4-2 lead. Stingers put up single runs in the 7th and 8th to tie it. Brian Myro, 2 for 3, will lead things off here in the 9th. First pitch taking a strike in the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. Emanuel starting his second inning of relief. No balls, 1 strike on Myro, the pitch. And a breaking ball from Emanuel misses low for a ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outfield pretty much straight away and deep for Myro. Infield back except McPherson at third. The pitch is lined to his center field, a base hit. Brian Myro with his 3rd hit of the night. The leadoff man's aboard for Las Vegas at the bottom of the 9th for Jeremy Giambi, who has homered, singled, and taken a called 3rd strike. 13th hit of the ball game for Las Vegas. So now here is Giambi. An unlikely candidate to bunt. Let's see if Terry Kennedy will do so. McPherson in on the edge of the grass at third. Here in the bottom of the 9th. Emanuel set. Here's the pitch. Instead, the turn of the toss to first, sending Myro back. Myro's attempted only 1 steal since coming over from the Yankees organization, and he was unsuccessful in that attempt. Now Emanuel set. First pitch to Giambi. Again, no sign of a bunt. The pitch is high. Ball 1. 1-0 the count. He's still blowing out. Now Emanuel ready. Here's the 1-0 to Giambi. Fastball strike from the inside corner to knees. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Emanuel, the 3rd pitcher employed by manager Mike Brumley tonight. 1-1 the count. Emanuel's pitch. Curveball misses downstairs. 2-1 the count on Giambi. Now make Las Vegas his home. 6th round pick of the Royals in '96 out of Cal State Fullerton. He was on their '95 College World Series championship team. Now the 2-1 pitch on the way. Strike on the outside corner at the knees. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Despite rumors to the contrary, Barry Bonds says he's not getting an appearance fee to participate in the Home Run Derby All-Star Weekend on Monday. Now the 2-2 pitch to Giambi. Instead of the turn of the toss to first, the runner's back. National League team will be made up of Bonds, Tomei, Griffey, and Sosa. The American League, Blaylock, Giambi, Ortiz, and Palmeiro. Emanuel, the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 1 down. 2nd strikeout for Emanuel, the 7th for Stingers pitching in the ball game. 1 down for Rick Bell, who doubled his first time up. Since then, he has struck out twice, once looking and once swinging. So 1 out, the potential winning run for Las Vegas over at first. Infield, double play depth. Stingers have turned 2 in this game. First pitch to Bell. In the fastball to knees, a strike 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4 here at the bottom of the 9th. As Myro tries to stretch his lead, takes a run. There's a looper into center field off the end of the bat of Bell for a base hit. Taking the turn at second, Myro, he heads to third. Bell fooled on the pitch, but it went off the end of his bat and dropped into shallow center. And now the 51 have the potential winning run at third with 1 out. Runners at the corners for Joe Thurston, who's 2 for 3 with a run batted in. The infield will come in all the way around. This is where Emanuel needs the strikeout. Will Davis looking towards the Salt Lake bench. If they pitch to Thurston, they will, rather than load the bases and set up the force play. Runners at the corners, one out. Emanuel's first pitch to Thurston, low, ball one. One ball, no strikes. The seesaw game has gone back and forth, but the Teeter tottering towards Las Vegas here. Myro at third, Bell at first with one out. The outfield cheating in. A 1-0 pitch. Bringing a ground ball foul outside the bag at first, 1-1. Similar situation yesterday in Chicago. Angels manager Mike Scioscia brought Vladimir Guerrero in from right field to basically play second base, moving Adam Kennedy to the third base side. 5 infielders, 2 outfielders, but it didn't matter. Juan Uribe singled off the wall and left to bring in the winning run for the White Sox. 1 ball, 1 strike on Thurston. Emanuel's pitch. Curveball waved at it, missed. A nasty breaking ball by Emanuel there, and the count's 1-2. Jason Repko, the center fielder, is on deck. 1-2, the count on Joe Thurston. Thurston 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts against Emanuel so far this season. Brandon's 1-2 pitch. He struck him out swinging. It's no drop third strike as Thurston started to run for it, but Bell does go to second on a wild pitch. So Thurston strikes out for the third time in as many plate appearances this year against Brandon Emanuel. So 2 outs, and it's up to Jason Repko, who's 1 for 4. Repko 0 for 1 with a strikeout against Brandon. Now runners at second and third with 2 outs. The winning run for Las Vegas, 90 feet away. Wild pitch, moving the runners, the 4th by Emanuel, but he got the strikeout as he got Thurston to go after the pitch in the dirt. So now runners at second and third, 2 out. The outfield straight away, the infield's back. Emanuel's first pitch to Repko. Fastball struck on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike as Davis gloved that ball and quickly went up the third baseline to look Myro back. No balls, 1 strike. 4-4 the score. Emanuel trying to force extra innings. Repko trying to end it. The 0-1 pitch. Curveball misses inside. The count's even to 1 ball and 1 strike. Started it high and tight. Tried to drop it over the corner, but missed in tight with it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Emanuel set from the stretch. The glance towards third of a 1-1 home. Swing and a miss at a curveball, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Four score here in the bottom of the 9th. Repko out of the batter's box momentarily as he strolls back in. 1-2 the count. Now Emanuel ready. The 1-2 pitch to Repko. Swinging the ground, fouls. He got a piece of a breaking ball and bounced it to the left of home plate. So it's still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ryan Myro carrying the winning run for Las Vegas in his back pocket. 1-2 the count. Most places here in Las Vegas, they won't let you carry anything winning in your back pocket as Emanuel steps off the rubber. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Emanuel stares in at the catcher, Will Nieves, who puts the sign down and the target up for the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss and a curveball. He struck him out, and we have ourselves an extra inning ball game as Brandon Emanuel works his way out of a first and third one-out situation here in the ninth. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We move to the 10th. Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4 on ESPN 1230.
Steven, did you run over Mrs. Michael's flowers with your big wheel again?
Steve and Tina were young when they heard the call of the open road.
No, Tina, you can't sleep with your Barbie Corvette.
And as they grew, 2 words would define their destiny.
Road trip!
This Tuesday, join Steve and Tina as they cruise the California coast. From L.A. to San Francisco, it's one wild road trip. Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern and Pacific, only on the Travel Channel.
To the podium and spokesman Joey McDonough.
Karen Pullman's Bowling Center is now open at 7990 South, 1300 East. Yes, you, sir.
Yeah, you said before the new center will be 16 lanes?
Right, built to the standards of Junior Olympic Bowling Master Instructor and USA Bowling Gold Coach Karen Pullman.
Does Karen Pullman's have a family night special?
Yes, for only $30, your family can bowl all night and have something to eat in the cafe. And all week, you'll save with a ball, bag, shoes, and lesson for only $99. Plus deep discounts on all in-stock clothing items.
What about Karen Pullman's legendary embroidery?
The new center has over 3,000 square feet to create your custom embroidered letter jackets and uniforms for teams and businesses. Also, you'll find a full-service cafe that is open for lunch and dinner.
Good news. Call 233-1101 to register now for Fall Leagues. And remember, purchase a bowling ball and receive instruction on the lanes from a certified instructor.
All right, we go to the 10th inning. Las Vegas, a 4-4 team in extra inning ball games, while the Stingers are 2-5, but they have lost their last 4 overtime games, not winning an extra inning game since winning 3-2 in 10 innings at Portland back on May 6th. So Yency Brazoban, after an inning and a third, back out there to face Will Nieves, Casey Smith, and Brian Speck here in the 10th. This is the Stingers' 3rd extra inning game on the road. So the other 5 have been at Franklin Covey Field. Waiting for the cart to drive off the field after they smooth off the infield here. So we're ready to go. As Will Nieves singled in the tying run in the 8th inning. His last time up, he's 1 for 4. Pitch, and it's a strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Last extra inning game, the Stingers fell on the 4th of July at home. Tacoma 6-5. The 0-1 to Will. Swung on and fouled back 0-2. Derek Turnbow up in the Stingers bullpen. No balls, 2 strikes to count on Nieves. Will with his RBI single in the 8th inning, extending his hitting streak to 5 games. 8, his longest of the year, and he's had 2 of them. The 0-2. Will takes a fastball low and away from the right-hand batter. 1-2 the count. One ball, 2 strikes. Brazoban's 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck out another. He has fanned 4 out of the 5 batters he's faced. 1 away. That'll bring up Casey Smith, who's 1 for 4. He went down swinging his last time up. In the Las Vegas 10th, they will have their 2, 3, and 4 hitters, Theodoro, Hill, and Garcia, due up. 1 out, nobody on. Brazoban's pitch. Fastball in at the knees. A strike, and it's 0-1. The only batter to put the ball in play against Brazoban was Brian Gordon, who popped up to the shortstop Theodoro at short center field. 0-1 the count, the pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball that ended up a foot outside. 0-2 the count on Casey. Brian Speck due next. 4-4. Las Vegas has out-hit the Stingers in the game, 14-12. The 0-2 pitch to Smith. Fastball high, 1-2 the count on Casey. Brazoban, the fourth pitcher used by Terry Kennedy of Las Vegas. A 1-2 pitch to Smith. Fastball up and in, 2-2 the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stingers with a chance to pull to within 13.5 of the lead as Tacoma lost to Fresno for the second straight night, 5-2. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, grounded to the right side. The second baseman Thurston's got it. Throw to first in time for the out. 2 up, 2 down for Brian Specht, who has a pair of singles tonight. He's 2 for 4. So 2 out, nobody out. We're in the top of the 10th here in Las Vegas, a 4-4 game. All of the Stingers' runs earned, one of Las Vegas' runs unearned. First pitch to Specht, swung on and lifted in the air towards left center field. Coming in and over, the center fielder Repko is there, and he puts the squeeze on it for the third out of the inning. 3 up and 3 down as Jesse Brazoban has retired all 7 batters he's faced. We go to the bottom of the 10th. Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4 on ESPN 1230.
So, when's the last time you got a bonus? Well, now you can get $2,000 in bonus bucks when you buy a 2003 Honda VTX 1800 motorcycle. Yeah, use your bonus bucks on any accessories, on riding gear, or even a down payment. You can also take advantage of great low financing. So head on down to Stedman's Recreation at 916 North Main in Tooele today for your bonus bucks, and you can cruise the boulevard in style. Bonus bucks offer good through August 31st, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
With the 4th of July and 24th of July, Stingers games and the Rocky Mountain Review going on, how could July get any hotter? Easy, with the Ace Summer Sizzlin' Sale. Your local Ace Hardware dealers have some of their best savings on Ace brand products going on right now. Get an Ace brand rake or an Ace brand round point shovel for just $8.99. An Ace brand cushion grip spray nozzle with soft vinyl grip is Ace brand priced at $4.99. It's all Ace brand all July with super savings throughout the entire store. It's the Ace Hardware Summer Sizzlin' July Sale, and it's only at your locally owned Ace Hardware dealers. You can find the Ace dealer nearest you by logging on to acehardware.com. Ace Hardware and Ace brand products, the coolest thing going in Utah this summer. Ace, the healthful place.
As we head to the bottom of the 10th, once again, Mike Trumpley with a connected wireless call to the bullpen. His right-hander, Derek Turnbow, comes on for the 27th time this year, his 26th visit out of the bullpen. Derek, 1 win, 3 losses, 2 saves, and a 4.75 earned run average. PCL batting .280 against Turnbow. He'll face Nick Theodoro, Coy Hill, and Luis Garcia. The 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Brandon Emanuel went 2 innings, gave up 3 hits, no runs. He did not walk a batter, and he struck out 4. So now Turnbow on for Derek. His first appearance since pitching a 1-2-3 8th inning against Tacoma on Wednesday night. So Nick Theodoro to lead it off. He's reached on a fielder's choice, doubled, grounded to short, and bounced to second. We go to the bottom of the 10th inning, all tied 4-4. Now Turnbow ready, the pitch. Bringing a ground ball, right side, sliding backhand stop by Casey Smith, who gets up and takes it 4 steps to the bag for the out. 1 away here in the Las Vegas 10th. That'll bring up Coy Hill, who's 2 for 4. He hit a solo homer in the 6th inning. Single to center in the 8th. So 1 out, nobody on base for Hill. Opposite field, homer to left in the sixth. Turnbow's pitch, swing and a foul. Back behind home plate, strike one. No balls, one strike the count. Luis Garcia on deck. No balls, one strike on Hill as Turnbow deals. Up and in to the left-hand batter. Evens the count, 1 ball and 1 strike. So Turnbow on, 6'3", 210. Now lives in Scottsdale. He's being born and raised in Tennessee. 1-1 delivery, swing and a miss. And a nasty pitch down and in. The count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hill swung right over the top of that slider. 1-2 the count on Hill. Outfield around towards left for Coy as the pitch comes home. Swing and a miss to the slider in the dirt. He struck him out. First strikeout for Turnbow, obviously, and that is the 10th punch out for Stingers pitching in the ball game. 2 out. That'll bring up Luis Garcia, who's 1 for 4. Went down swinging his last time up. So 2 out, so the base is empty here in the 10th inning. Activity in the Las Vegas bullpen. Left-hander Troy Brohan throwing. Gave up the home run to McPherson last night. Pitch on the way, Garcia. It's a liner right at Dallas McPherson, who makes the belt high grab to retire the side. 3 up and 3 down goes Las Vegas in the 10th. We'll head to the 11th. Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4 on ESPN 1230.
I'm an American soldier.
I am a soldier in the Army National Guard.
I am a warrior and a member of a team.
I live the Army values.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough. I am the guardian of freedom
And the American way of life.
I am an American soldier.
I am the Army National Guard.
Defend freedom. In the Army National Guard, you can. Visit 1-800-GO-GUARD.com today.
Sponsored by the Utah National Guard. Aired by the Utah Broadcasters Association and this station.
For an athlete, it takes sweat, determination, and dedication to get to the Olympics. But for you, it only takes $9.99. Begin with Comcast. Just $9.99 a month for 2 months. Get you a depth of coverage like nothing you've ever seen. 30 high-definition hours a day on NBC, MSNBC, CNBC, Bravo, and Telemundo. Plus hundreds of Comcast digital cable channels. And a surge of in-depth Summer Olympic coverage with Comcast high-speed internet 3 megabit download. Just $9.99 a month for 2 months. Can't get enough of a good thing. So call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast cable and high-speed internet installed today. Each just $9.99 a month for 2 months.
After first payment for dealing supply, HD people box required. Internet speed may vary. 13 customers only. All services not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Left-hander Troy Brohan comes on for Las Vegas here in the 11th inning in a 4-4 game for Brohan, his team leading 43rd appearance of the year. That's also the league-leading 43rd appearance of the year. He's 2-4 with 3 saves and a 4.96 earned run average. BCL batting .314 against Brohan, who's given up 3 runs on 4 hits in 3 2/3 innings against the Stingers this year. Zach Sorensen to lead things off. Hitless in 5 at-bats, getting one more opportunity to extend his hitting streak to 10 games. He'll turn around and bat right-handed for the first time against the lefty Troy Brohan. Oh, Brohan ready to go. The first pitch to Sorensen. High and outside, a changeup, ball 1. Yency Brazoban retired all 7 batters he faced, 4 of them via strikeout. 1 ball to count on Sorensen as Brohan delivers. Strike on the outside corner above the knees, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 4 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors for the Stingers. 4 runs, 14 hits, and 1 error for the 51. Brohan, the 1-1 pitch. Sorensen takes a changeup high, ball 2. 2-1 to count. Sorensen waving that bat out over the plate. trying to start things off here in the 11th. Rohan the 2-1. Swung on and lifted into center field. Easy does it for the center fielder, Jason Repko, for out number 1. And now here's Alfredo Amezaga, who's 1 for 3 with a pair of walks. Well, now here's Amezaga to try to start something out. Pitch, curveball over for a strike, 0-1. Now the lefty Brohan ready. It's for Las Vegas and the Dodgers last year. Swing and a miss, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. Now Brohan looks in, gets the sign from the catcher Hill. 2-strike pitch to Alfredo. Outside, a fastball, 1-2 the count on the Amezaga with Adam Riggs due next. One ball, 2 strikes. Now Brohan from the belt, the 1-2. Bringing a roller toward short. Theodoro charges and can't find the handle on it. Amezaga safe at first base. Tough play, but if Theodoro unable to get a good grip on it, the ball slipped out of his hand like a slippery bar of soap, and Amezaga is going to have himself an infield single. 13th hit for the Stingers in the ball game, and that'll bring up Adam Riggs, who still needs a double for the cycle. He's 4 for 5 on the season. Riggs is facing Brohan for the first time. Runner at first base, 1 out. Brohan ready, the move to first, and Amezaga is back. Alfredo a perfect 5 for 5 with the stolen base department with Salt Lake. 1 on, 1 out. Riggs is looking up the third baseline as manager Mike Brumley goes for the sign. Now Brohan set. Again the move to first. Amezaga reads it and heads back to the bag. Infield, double play depth. The outfield pretty much straight away. Big space on the left side of the infield for Riggs as Terry Kennedy has Rick Bell guarding the line at third. The left fielder, Chiavi, extremely deep. Brohan. Again the move to first. 3 straight now. Over to first base to try to keep Amezaga close. 4-4 the score here in the 11th inning. Now Brohan ready. Glance towards first. The pitch home. Fastball high and outside. Ball 1. Brohan, the 5th pitcher employed by manager Terry Kennedy tonight. Roy Smith went 3. Harold Eckert 3 1/3. Tom Farmer an inning and a third. Jency Brazoban 2 1/3. Amezaga at first, 1 out here in the 11th. Brohan the 1-0. Swung on and lined a base hit into left field. That ball's going to go to the wall. Here goes Amezaga to third. Here goes Riggs to second. He's hit for the cycle. Adam Riggs has hit for the cycle tonight, the 5th player in Salt Lake franchise history to do so, as he picked up the double here to put runners at second and third with 1 out. First one to do it in 2 years. Rob Clipman was the last. And now the Stingers have runners at second and third with 1 out for Dallas McPherson, who has struck out all 5 times he's come to the plate. A great opportunity for the Stingers to take the lead here in the 11th. Riggs join Marty Cordova, Jeff Carter, Scott Stahoviak, and Rob Quinlan as the only players in franchise history to hit for the cycle. The infield in all the way around with runners at second and third, one out. The pitch. McPherson swings, hits it deep but foul down the right field side for strike one. McPherson has faced Brohan twice. Struck out the first time. Last night he hit a 3-run homer. 0-1 the count on McPherson. Amezaga at third, Riggs at second in a 4-4 game here in the 11th. Brohan, the 0-1. Breaking ball low. Blocked by the catcher Hill. That evens the count at 1-1. Hits are now even at 14 apiece. So Riggs singled in the first, tripled in the third, homered in the fifth, singled in the seventh, struck out in the eighth, but doubled here in the 11th. 1 ball, 1 strike. Brohan ready. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and a breaking ball down and away, and now the count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now Dallas McPherson, who steps out to try to collect himself on what's been a very tough night at the plate. Alex Pelaez is due next. 1-2 the count. Just a healthy fly ball puts the Stingers ahead. Brohan the 1-2. Into the dirt. Blocked by the catcher Hill on a breaking ball, and that evens the count at 2-2. Home plate umpire Frank Coughlin takes that ball out of play. Now brings out the whisk broom to wipe off home plate. Two balls, 2 strikes. Now Brohan ready. The 2-2 pitch. He checked his swing. He did not go around, says third base umpire Angel Campos. And now the count is full at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, now the count runs full. Three balls, 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch. He struck him out swinging, and that's a new Pacific Coast League record. He is the first player in PCL history to have struck out 6 times in one game. And so now 2 out. And it's up to Alex Pelaez, who singled the only time he faced Brohan this year. And now they're going to intentionally walk him. They load the bases and have set up the lefty-lefty matchup with Troy Brohan against Brian Gordon. So ball 2 has been delivered. Ball 3, and in a moment, ball 4. So it comes down to the bases loaded and 2 out here at the top of the 11th inning in a 4-4 game. And LOB total climbing for the Stingers. So Gordon coming to the plate. With the bases loaded and 2 out. Ryan this year, 1 for 3 with the bases loaded. First time he's batted with the bases full with 2 out. Gordon has faced Brohan 3 times. He's walked once. He's also struck out once. Well, let's see. We may have a pinch hitter for Brian Gordon here. Looks like Jake Thrower. And it is. The switch hitter, Jake Thrower, who will pinch hit. And once again, this shakeup of the Stingers lineup brought to you by Jake's Over the Top. Don't forget they've got that fresh raspberry shake going right now with that rich, smooth vanilla ice cream. Again, the fresh regular raspberry shake has almost 2 pounds of ice cream in it. Pick one up today. So Jake Thrower bench hitting here in the 11th inning. Mike Brumley doesn't go to the pinch hitter very much. Of course, this year they really haven't had the personnel to do so. They've been shorthanded so often this year. Thrower pinch hitting for the first time. It's only the 8th time that he's used a pinch hitter. First pitch to Thrower, off speed and over on the outside corner at the knee, strike one. Thrower, let's see, his basing drove on for the first time. No balls, 1 strike, the count on Jake. Rohan ready to pitch. Her ball is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, no place to put him with the bases loaded at 2 out. Las Vegas will have Barnes, Spyro, and Giambi, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, 2 up to the bottom of the 11th. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. Swung on and lifted into right field. Barnes is there. He'll make the catch to retire the side. The Stingers had runners at second and third with 1 out but cannot score. No runs, 2 hits, 3 runners left on base. We go to the bottom of the 11th. Stingers 4, Las Vegas 4 on ESPN 1230.
With everything going on in July, how can it get any hotter? Easy, with the Ace Summer Sizzling Sale. Your local Ace Hardware dealers have Ace brand products at great prices. Get an Ace brand rake or an Ace brand round point shovel for just $8.99. An Ace brand cushion grip spray nozzle with soft vinyl grip is Ace brand priced at $4.99. It's all Ace brand all July with super savings throughout the entire store. It's all at your locally owned Ace Hardware dealers. Ace, the helpful place. After a 10-win season, a Liberty Bowl shutout of Southern Miss, and a top 25 ranking, you may think the University of Utah football team is satisfied. Well, Urban Meyer and the boys want to let you in on a little secret. You ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. So call 581-UTIPS for your season tickets because you ain't seen nothing yet.
So, when's the last time you got a bonus? Well, now you can get $2,000 in bonus bucks when you buy a 2003 Honda VTX 1800 motorcycle. Yeah, use your bonus bucks on any accessories, on riding gear, or even a down payment. You can also take advantage of great low financing. So head on down to Stedman's Recreation at 916 North Main in Tooele today for your bonus bucks, and you can cruise the boulevard in style. Bonus bucks offer good through August 31st, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 11th. Stingers missed out on a golden opportunity. Now let's check out the defensive change for the Stingers. As again, Thrower. Pinch hit for Brian Gordon. Looks like Gary Johnson out in right field. So Johnson out to right field. Derek Turnbow to face John Barnes first. He's 0 for 4, having flied to right field. So now John Barnes to lead things off against Derek Turnbow. First pitch, fastball, strike under the letters, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Stingers in the ball game have twice left the bases loaded. They have left 14 men on base tonight. Swing, and they go around. Yes, his first base umpire, John DeLuca, and the count's 0-2. And a pitch that hit the dirt went back to the screen. So again, checking the BCL record book, that is a league record, striking out 6 times in one game. No balls, 2 strikes the count on John Barnes. Turnbull, the right-hander, ready. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. He struck him out. Second strikeout for Turnbow. One down here in the 11th. That'll bring up Brian Myra, who's 3 for 4 with all of his hit singles. Single to lead off the 9th, advanced to 3rd, but was stranded there. 4-4 here in the 11th. Both teams have had their chances. Now the first pitch to Myro from Turnbow. Fastball in tight to the left-hand batter. Ball 1. 1-0 the count. Now Turnbow ready. The 1-0. Low and inside. Back to the screen. Ball 2. 2-0 the count. We're in the 11th inning. Stingers' longest extra inning games this year, 12. They've done it twice. A 4-3 win at home against Tacoma on April 30th. And a 4-3 loss at Oklahoma on May 20th. 2 balls, no strikes, the pitch. Up high, ball 3. 3-0. So on the same night, we've seen a Stinger hit for the cycle and another Stinger strike out 6 times. Or 4 the score. On the 3-0. Sails high and outside, ball 4, and that is the first walk issued by a Stinger pitcher in 10 1/3 innings in this ball game. So the potential winning run is on at first base with 1 out for Jeremy Giambi. Homered in the 3rd, singled and scored in the 5th, called out on strikes in the 6th, and went down swinging in the 9th. And it looks like we're going to have a pinch runner for Myro. As Antonio Perez will pinch run. So Antonio Perez, the pinch run. Another shakeup of the Las Vegas lineup brought to you by Takes Over the Top. Perez. 14 out of 20 in the stolen base department this year. Now Turnbull ready. The pitch. Up high, and that's 5 in a row delivered out of the strike zone by Derek. After retiring the first 4 batters he's faced. Turnbull. Struggles against holding base runners. 6 out of the 7 stolen base attempts against him have been successful. Toss to first, and the runner is back. So Perez, the pinch runner for Myro, over at first. Again, Turnbull to step off of the toss over. 1 ball, no strikes on Jeremy Giambi. 4-4 our score here in the bottom of the 11th. Turnbow's pitch, the runner goes, pitches high, the throw bounces in. Safe at second base with a stolen base is Perez. His 15th of the year, and now it's a 2-0 count on Giambi with the potential winning run now in scoring position. 6 straight pitches out of the strike zone delivered by Derek. 2 balls, no strikes. Now Turnbull ready. Glance towards second and the 2-0 home. Swing and a miss at a fastball, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike on Giambi with Rick Bell due next. Bottom of the 11th. Perez stepping off at second base. Almeziga behind him, trying to keep him close. The 2-1 pitch. Outside, ball 3. 3-1 the count. And a right-handed hitter in Bell due up next. Now Turnbow's pitch. Way up high, ball 4. Now runners at first and second with 1 out on a pair of walks. And that'll bring up Rick Bell, who's 2 for 4 with a couple of strikeouts, a double and a single. as the catcher, Will Nieves, goes out to the mound to try to settle down Derek Turnbow. So Perez, the winning run at second for Las Vegas. Giambi at first with the double plays intact. And a ground ball at someone. Stingers have turned 2 double plays in this ball game. So Bell 2 for 4 at the plate. Perez trying to stretch that lead out at second base. Turnbull ready to pitch. Low and inside. Ball 1. Well, all of a sudden, Derek has lost it. He struck out Barnes on 3 pitches. Walked Myro on 4. Walked Giambi on 5. And now he's 1-0 on Bell. Turnbull ready. The 1-0 pitch. Long on, line drive, base hit center field. Here comes the run around third. Sorensen throw way offline as the winning run slides across. And the 51s have taken it in 11th by a final score of 5-4. A line drive single to center field. It looked like Sorensen had a chance to get him, but his throw was way up the first base line. And so the 51s take it in 11 innings. As Rick Bell delivers his 3rd hit of the ball game, as it's the 51s who cash in on the scoring opportunity. In the bottom half of the 11th inning for Las Vegas. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on base as the 2 walks set the table for Las Vegas. The final in 11, Las Vegas 5, the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
This has been Salt Lake Stingers baseball. Stay tuned for a complete wrap-up of tonight's game. The 10th inning show is coming up next on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
The USA is out of the box strong.
For an athlete, it takes sweat, determination, and dedication to get to the Olympics. But for you, it only takes $9.99. The games begin with Comcast. Just $9.99 a month for 2 months. Gets you a depth of coverage like nothing you've ever seen. 30 high-definition hours a day on NBC, MSNBC, CNBC, Bravo, and Telemundo. Plus hundreds of Comcast digital cable channels. A surge of in-depth Summer Olympic coverage with Comcast high-speed internet, 3 megabit download. Just $9.99 a month for 2 months. You just can't get enough of a good thing. So call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast cable and high-speed internet installed today. Each just $9.99 a month for 2 months.
After first payment for the rate apply, HTTP box requires internet speed may vary 15 customers only. All services not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
The game is over and the fans are leaving the ballpark. It's time now for the 10th inning show. A complete wrap-up of today's game with a look at the rest of the Pacific Coast League and Major League Baseball. This is the 10th inning show on ESPN 1230 AM. Now let's go back to the ballpark with the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, where the 51s pull off the win in the bottom half of the 11th inning by a final score of 5-4. And so here are the totals in the ball game. For Las Vegas, 5 runs on 15 hits, 1 error, and they left 8 men on base. For the Stingers, 4 runs on 14 hits. They commit 2 errors and leave 14 on base. The winning pitcher, Troy Brohan, 3-4. The loser, Derek Turnbow, 1-4. Time of the game, 3 hours, 41 minutes. Paid attendance, 5,701. The Stingers had runners at second and third with 1 out of the 11th. But Dallas McPherson struck out for his 6th time in the ball game, a PCL record. After all, Alex Pelaez was intentionally walked. Jake Thrower pinch hitting for Brian Gordon. lofted a fly to Brown Barnes in right field. They preserved the tie, and then in the 11th with one out, Derek Turnbull walked consecutive batters and fell behind Rick Bell 1-0. Tried to sneak one by Bell, but he lined a clean single to center, and that brought home the winning run. And so the 51 Stingers have now split the first two games of the series. Salt Lake dropped to 35 and 53 on the year, while the 51s are now 40 and 49. Salt Lake still leads the season series 4-2. It's now time for tonight's Impossible Defensive Play of the Game, brought to you by the Gus Paulus Auto Group. And give the credit on this one for center fielder of the Las Vegas 51s, Jason Repko. 3-2 payoff pitch again to Gordon. Swung on and ripped towards left center field. Repko on the run, still going back. Reaches out, extends, and makes a sensational diving catch to take extra bases away from Brian Gordon. A spectacular play by Jason Repko keeps the Stingers off the board. Here in the third, he raced back into the alley in left center, fully extended with his back to the infield. Somehow was able to get his glove on, and that's certainly going to be our Impossible Defensive Play of the Game, brought to you by the Gus Paulus Auto Group. And it was indeed our Impossible Defensive Play of the Game, brought to you by the Gus Paulus Auto Group. Gus Paulus may be short, but a selection of quality used cars sure isn't. Visit his new used car dealership at Jordan Landing. With Gus, anything is possible. 51 take it at 11 by a final score of 5-4. We'll come back with the other scores around baseball after this on ESPN 1230.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all three of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
Last year was an unbelievable ride for fans of Utah football. 10 wins, an outright conference championship, a Liberty Bowl victory, Alex Smith becoming the nation's 15th ranked quarterback, Harris Warren setting a new team record for receptions, the awesome defense shutting out BYU, and on and on. But in case you think the Utes are satisfied, Urban Meyer and the team would like you to know one thing. You ain't seen nothing yet. This season with home games against the likes of Texas A&M, North Carolina, Air Force, Colorado State, and BYU, Rice Eccles Stadium will be the only place to be. So get your season tickets by calling 581-UTIX. That's 581-UTIX. Then get up here for a new season of Utah football because...
Welcome back to Las Vegas, where the 51s win it by a final score of 5-4 in 11 innings. Time now to find out what else happened under the lights tonight for PCL and Major League Baseball. Brought to you by GE Lighting, the new Reveal light bulb. You can check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. In the Pacific Coast League, Nashville defeated Omaha by a final score of 3-2, rallying with 2 runs in the 8th. At Des Moines, Iowa crushed New Orleans 10-4. Oklahoma and Colorado Springs were rained out on the Front Range. Edmonton got by Tucson 5-3. Home runs for Val Piscucci and Brian Church. Albuquerque knocked off Memphis 6-4. It was Fresno topping Tacoma 5-2. And Portland rallied to defeat Sacramento by a score of 6-3. In the major leagues, everything has been complete. Cleveland rallied with 3 in the 9th to beat Oakland 5-4. Anaheim nipped Toronto 5-4. It was the Yankees holding on to beat Tampa Bay 5-4. The game ended with the Devil Rays having loaded the bases. Boston shut out Texas 7-0. It was Kansas City blanking Baltimore 7-0. White Sox got a pair of home runs from Carlos Lee in their 6-2 win over Seattle. And Detroit down red-hot Minnesota 5-3. In the National League, Colorado scored 3 runs in the ninth to beat San Diego 6-5. It was Houston edging Los Angeles 3-2. At San Francisco, the Giants pounded Arizona 8-3. It was Montreal being shut out at home by Pittsburgh 11-0. The Pirates put it away with a 9-run second inning. In 10 innings, the Phillies come from behind to beat the Braves 7-6. Philadelphia with 3 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, and 1 in the 10th. At Miami, the Mets score 4 in the 8th to beat Florida 6-3. Cincinnati shuts out Milwaukee 3-0, and it was St. Louis over the Cubs by a final score of 6-1. And that's a look at your out-of-town scoreboard. Highlights from tonight's game here in Las Vegas after this on ESPN 1230.
With everything going on in July, how could it get any hotter? Easy, with the Ace Summer Sizzling Sale. Your local Ace Hardware dealers have Ace brand products at great prices. Get an Ace brand rake or an Ace brand round point shovel for just $8.99. An Ace brand cushion grip spray nozzle with soft vinyl grip is Ace brand priced at $4.99. It's all Ace brand all July with super savings throughout the entire store. It's all at your locally owned Ace Hardware dealers. Ace, the helpful place.
Most days, a great round of golf feels completely out of reach. Oh, fucking dog-loving Dublin anchors! Slice, shank, hook, pull, or just miss. Oh, for the love of Pete! No matter your handicap, you have the chance to play the greatest round of your life when you tee it up with the Huntsman Cancer Institute at Thanksgiving Point and Promontory Ranch Club. August 12th and 13th, you can support their work with the most meaningful golf you can play. After the scores are tallied, Huntsman Cancer Institute is celebrating this year's donation gifts of companies, individuals, and organizations with a special evening of fun and entertainment at the Celebration of Hope Gala Dinner in Austin at the Salt Lake Marriott Downtown Hotel the evening of August 13th. So join us in celebration of the continuing work in progress at the Huntsman Cancer Institute.
I'll take a 9 on this one.
Please call Huntsman Cancer Institute for more information or log on to huntsmancancer.org. Special thanks to Marriott Hotels, KFan Radio, and Citadel Communications. Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, where the 51s and Stingers a long time ago began this game with 2 on and 2 out of the first inning. Alex Pelaez put Salt Lake ahead. Just ready to pitch. Swung on, ripped into right field, a base hit. In from third, Amezaga scores the first run of the ball game. Great job of hitting by Alex Pelaez, taking that pitch away and punching it into right field. And the Stingers take a 1-0 lead. So a 1-0 game, and the Stingers, though, had the game tied up on them in the third on a leadoff home run by Jeremy Giambi. And that made it a 1-1 ball game, and it stayed that way until the fifth with 2 out and Adam Riggs at the plate. The 0-1 to Riggs. Swung on, that's lifted in the air towards left center field. Rep go a long run, that falls up there, it's up there, and it's gone. A home run to left center field for Adam Riggs, his 14th of the year and his 46th run batted in. And the Stingers reclaim the lead at 2-1. So a 2-1 ball game at that point, but the 51s came back in the bottom of the fifth. Brian Myro singled to center, Jeremy Giambi singled to right, and with 1 out, Joe Thurston was at the plate. Fastball sliced down the left field side, on the run. Riggs can't get it, and it bounces by him, is going to roll to the wall. Myro will score. Giambi being waved on in. He will score. It's a 2-run double for Joe Thurston, and the 51s have taken the lead 3-2. So a 3-2 Las Vegas lead. A leadoff home run by Coy Hill in the 6th made it 4-2, but the Stingers picked up an RBI single by Alfredo Amezaga in the 7th to make it 4-3, and then in the 8th, Brian Gordon doubled to open up the inning, bringing up Will Nieves. Hunter at second base, the corners pinch in, Nieves swinging away, crowds one past the pull in, first baseman Byro down the right field line. Rounding third and heading for home is Gordon on an RBI single by Will Nieves, and the game is tied at 4-4. So a 4-4 game at that point. Both teams had their opportunities to win the game, but in the 11th, with one out, all of a sudden Derek Turnbow lost his control. He walked Brian Myro on 4 pitches. Pinch runner Antonio Perez stole second base. Jeremy Giampito eventually walked on 5 pitches. And Rick Bell jumped ahead of the count 1-0 in the bottom of the 11th. Turnbow ready, the 1-0 pitch. Swung on, line drive, base hit center field. Here comes the run around third. Sorensen throw way offline as the winning run slides across. And the 51s have taken it in 11th by a final score of 5-4. So a 5-4 final at 11 here in Las Vegas. The Stingers and 51s meet again tomorrow night. We'll preview that game as well as give you our Ace Hardware Most Helpful Player of the Game right after this on ESPN 1230.
Home equity loans are easy to get at Mountain America Credit Union. Easier, perhaps, than deciding what to do with the money.
You could get a deck and a hot tub.
Remodel the bathroom and a jetted tub.
Once you make up your mind, you'll pay no appraisal fees, no origination fees, no closing costs, and no annual fees at Mountain America.
A snowmobile.
Try a snow blower.
While you're deciding what to do with the money, call or visit Mountain America Credit Union or log on to mtnamerica.org.
How about a widescreen TV?
How about store windows with screens?
At Mountain America Credit Union, we make getting home equity loans easy. So get approved.
An ATV.
A riding lawnmower.
Unfortunately, we're no help at all when it comes to deciding what to do with the money.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Okay, let's get a fishing boat.
Oh, you want water. We'll take a cruise.
Mountain America Credit Union. Member NCUA and Equal Opportunity Lender.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, where the 51s win in 11 innings by a final score of 5-4. Time now to bring you our Ace Hardware Most Helpful Player of the Game, brought to you by your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Ace, the helpful plays. First, the Stingers' Most Helpful Player of the Game, Adam Riggs. 5 hits, the season high, and he becomes the 5th player in franchise history to hit for the cycle as he singled in the 1st and 7th. He tripled in the 3rd, homered in the 5th, and completed the cycle with a double in the 11th inning. He is the first of the 5 players to hit for the cycle to do it in an extra inning ball game. He is the 2nd player to do it here in Las Vegas. Marty Cordova was the other. So, again, Adam Riggs is our Stingers' Most Helpful Player of tonight's game. Game 3 of this series coming your way tomorrow night from Las Vegas. 8:10 the first pitch. Will be on the air at 7:50 with the on-deck circle. It'll be the right-hander Chris Buchek with a record of 6 wins and 6 losses on the year. Facing right-hander Brian Falkenborg, his record is 2-3. So we hope you'll join us for that. Our thanks to Adrian Denny working overtime here tonight. And thanks to you, of course, for staying up and being with us again in 3 hours, 41 minutes in front of 5,701. The final score in 11 innings. Las Vegas 51s 5 and the Salt Lake Stingers 4. I'm Steve Klauke saying good night and so long from Las Vegas.
This has been the 10th Inning Show on ESPN 1230 AM.
Be sure to join us after every Stingers game for the 10th inning show on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM.